Yeah.
We're just making old friends.
Although he's
I haven't-
how I've been doing it wrong.
I haven't seen any more groupies since then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The last one gave me money.
Hmm?
You know.
Who's the last groupie?
It was just some random drow that walked up.
Right.
Because he
Right,
sold a
that
weapon. Right after he became the champion.
Right.
Right before he became a vampire, if I remember right. Or was it after?
Yeah.
There's one that
Yeah.
it was like right
It was
before.
right around during that
I think
time.
that was right before.
yeah. I think it was that same tavern.
Yep. It was. He had like just gotten the weapon or something.
Uh-huh.
Like not long before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You just made your way through the tower, you collected the weapon in the tower. Underneath Whitestone, there was the explosion of necrotic energy, which sent you guys to Barovia.
Yep.
Vampirism after you returned in Cavern. In a moment.
Ay, 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 ay.
Also, I love how I said I was going to get something to snack on while I played, and I'm almost done with popcorn.
Huh?
How popcorn works.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if I'm ready for tonight, but I will have to be.
I hope you are, because we're live.
Yeah!
Oh. Hi!
Hello.
Yeah.
I like how I look over my phone and I see the screen just change. I'm like,
Oh no, it was
I'm gonna
unmuted before then. For a
Oh,
little
fair.
bit.
oh well.
No, that's fine. Hi! I'm just gonna go, like, curl up in a corner and die of embarrassment now. Recognizing that had occurred. at
You
all.
know that I do that. You know that I do that. It's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, it has been a hot minute.
It's the best time.
Why?
At least I didn't go into the ordeal that was finding clothing today. It was great.
I can't.
See, but that's the best times to unmute when nobody knows that you're unmuted because then there's no censorship.
I'll be Fox. I'll be
Wait,
honest.
what's censorship?
See, I'll be honest. That may or may not have happened in the most recent Strahd episode as well. Nightshade knew knew I had unmuted, and him and I are both just sitting there. And after like 5 minutes, maybe, I was like, Nightshade, do you want to tell him or should I?
Mm-hmm.
Laura's like, you fuck, you're unmuted, aren't you? Yes, I have been for like the last 5 to 7 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Love that.
Re-ask my question. What is censorship?
North Korea.
Anyway.
Can't argue.
Guidelines.
So, hi everyone.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm here.
Hello there.
Or am I there?
So you're on. Okay.
Human being that exists, kind of. Hi.
Or am I next to me?
So, let's see. Last time, they had to find Kreh after she left, after Cam decided to, for lack of a better term, be a little bit of a biatch. No offense, but I don't know how else to put it.
Candace make sure that she's trying to work her overtime.
She was being the snarky popular girl at high school that was just picking on the nerd.
Mm-hmm. Essentially,
I
yes.
hated that you put it that way.
Why? Because we were all the nerds picked on?
For one time we can do it.
D&D is the only way we can be that person.
Well, fuck, I have to remember this for a different character.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
So they found out that she was being pursued by Kendall, aka blue-haired douchebag.
Now they're colorful languages.
Yes. Let's see. He ended up finding her and taking her in. There was a reason for that. Unfortunately, that has not been revealed as to how he found her. Yet.
Yet.
Because obviously he's Blue's Clues.
I hate you. Hold up, I actually have a gift for this. I have a gift for the bad puns.
I love that. I love that dearly.
You know?
There you go. Okay, as I keep dying, apparently, it's fine, I apologize for my coughing.
Stop that shit.
So they figured out that she was taken to their family house, and that there was no magic wherever she was in there. And it was also in a secret entrance that they could really... The best assumption they had to get in was they needed somebody from the family to open the door. If they were doing this quietly.
Just quietly.
Some drama happened back at the house between Cam and Zaros a little bit.
It's fine.
Zaros ended up taking some of the nobles in the morning to go talk to the leader of the town, and also mention to Kreh's brother what happened. What happened there was it didn't take much convincing. Especially once the brother got involved. Some threats were made by both Milv and the brother.
Hey. Mil made no threat. She made a fucking promise.
That's true. That is very true.
Actually, to be fair,
was
all she did was
terrifying.
ask him a question to give her a reason. She made a request, that's what it was.
But they were able to convince, not Splitter, but the father was the one who didn't want to deal with the conflict. And said that he would let her go, but they were not going to let Aaron go. Which Lucky had a feeling was going to happen anyways. So, they were heading there. That was about where we ended. Some things happened a little bit offline, not too much. Kreh had a bit of a conversation with Jack. Went and found Aaron for her. Found out some creatures down there guarding him that he didn't quite like. They were able to attack him in his phantom form pretty easily, and he didn't sense them. So...
Yeah, fuck those things.
yeah. Yeah. They're not normal creatures. If I remember, I had Jack refer to them as they've been experimented on, because he would know what that is.
Yeah.
But as he talked to Kreh, he felt a little bad for her being locked up in there. And he mentioned something to her called Breakout Party. again, remember when I said I made a little bit of a homebrew version of these characters, taking some of their abilities and altering them? Normally, the phantom thing is something that's only a self-use.
Oh.
He gave her his mask and one of the stones and had her leave.
What?
Yep.
Correct.
Listen,
She's still nearby!
yeah. So
She is-
the flailing on that, by the by, was I thought he was about to go talk with the family, but no.
No, his would not have been a discussion. His would have been a knife. A dagger.
Knife to meet you.
Yeah, his would have involved a dagger if he went to talk. It's probably better that he sent her out. But
Yeah.
he had told her before that he only had 2 uses of that, and he gave one to her. He used quite a few going back and forth in there. So she goes outside, she finds Striker, who in turn points out the 2 creepy people standing nearby that he noticed a while ago who haven't noticed him.
You know.
So she goes and tries to sneak up on him, which that didn't work out in her favor because she almost got attacked by the small one. Because she startled him.
Don't startle
Why
the
you gotta-
skeletons, they will
Why are
murder
you startling my
Try.
family?
She wasn't trying to startle the family, it's just they were talking and she didn't want to disturb them.
She tried to sneak and got a 7.
Bravo.
It's fine, my modifier is only 6.
What's a stealth check?
And she was talking to him and she asked about if they were people that knew Jack. Held out mask and everything, and they confirmed they did. And she also mentioned what he said, which was breakout party.
I love this.
So-
already.
The taller one that didn't have his mask on at the time, grabbed a couple things.
I love this already.
She mentioned there was no magic, and he basically said, I don't need magic.
I love this even more now.
Oh no.
Put some liquid on a rag and stuck that under his glove, and pulled out a needle and hid that in his sleeve. And
love
that's
this even
where
more
we
now.
ended.
I'm so concerned now.
I mean, so they're all kind of like standing off in the alley together, and he's just watching the group as they come up at the moment. Which Lucky is probably on the way there mentioned to Matthew that they were at least going to go pick up Kreh.
So he would probably relay that.
Mm.
At least getting Kreh does not sound like the other one is getting rescued. Basically.
Yeah. So I will let any
And that
combo
would
happen
fight,
because
and
that
that
would
would
have
fight.
been on the way.
Okay. As he ends, you'll end up with a yet.
Oh dear.
I'm sure that's fine.
What?
Yet is always prefacing a lot of chaos.
Okay.
I don't believe he stuttered, Cam.
I
He looked at
reckon.
you, looked at himself.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Kind of looks at you, Cam, and goes, "I am chaos."
I'm gathering.
And as I said, I don't believe he stuttered. Yet.
No, just hoping if it's going to be that chaotic, we can get out of here after we get him.
I'm sure we can.
You guys wouldn't. You guys won't be involved.
Hopefully.
Well, no. If I want him out, he's getting out.
I'm sleeping in here.
I'm not going to ask any questions because I don't want to become a liability later.
You become a
I will
liability.
be honest with you. I wouldn't tell you what I was going to do.
Good. I don't want to know.
I don't see how you could possibly be a liability that camp.
You're gonna make as much noise as possible, don't you, child? Lay down. Bed. Go.
Just,
Apologies. You should wait until I unmute it to be louder.
you know?
To be fair, he's one of the few guards I like. So, there's that.
Sure, shush.
He did help. Or try to help Kreh. So he-
Ow. Sorry. Just all kinds of background noise over here.
You're good.
Oh, good.
He did. So, hopefully we can get him, just, want to be careful.
I'm sure we'll get him.
Wonder if it's plan A, B, or C.
Whichever one that doesn't involve the explosives.
Agreed on that.
That plan is plan Z.
Right.
Wait, there's a plan that doesn't involve explosives.
Well, yeah.
Come in, please.
It's the finale.
This is very fair.
I have to get up and let the cat in because Moxie is very loud.
Yeah.
Why does everyone have to bother me right when I stream?
The
I
cat
require
demands
entrance,
attention.
woman.
She'll sit there and scratch at the door and meow as loud as possible until you let her in. And she will sit there for like hours doing it.
Sounds about right.
Not as bad as one of my cats that used to take a running leap at the door and to knock.
But not.
Scare the shit out of you if you weren't. Maybe you didn't know they were there.
You know?
I have an idea.
I don't...
He just gets up and walks wherever there would be somewhere he can write.
Oh no.
I'm not going to ask. No.
Owen looks like he was about to ask and then just looks back at his book.
No better.
Yeah.
It's mafia logic. It just...
Yeah. So is that, it? Well, whatever Matthew's doing.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I'm just gonna put these guys over here for now.
Just come on, you.
There.
Kreh kind of watch everybody as they approach, and Kendall does not look happy, for obvious reasons. You probably figured out why. So he goes to open the door. While he's opening it, this one just walks out. As soon as the door's open, so it's not autosave. Mind you, the others kind of look at him as he approaches and don't say anything. I feel like Zarvis was about to say something, and then Lucky's just kind of does this no. So he taps Kendall on the shoulder. Kendall goes to turns around, and as soon as he turns around, he just pulls that needle out and sticks it right in his neck. And you watch him drop to the ground.
So, was everyone concerned about the family breakout party now?
Well,
I'd say
that was
rather
aggressive.
successful. That was not aggressive at all, actually.
That was probably the nicest way he could have done it.
Where?
So, by the way, what's under his glove is for the guards that he runs into. Essentially, it's the D&D version of chloroform.
Guards, can you tell me? Guards, can you tell me if this glove smells like chloroform?
This is, as Kreh got a description of the family a little bit from him, he is essentially the doctor of the family. Yeah, he just is gonna look at the others, kind of bow, and then just step over him and walk in. That's all he's gonna do. And this one's gonna run out. Yeah, this one's gonna run past you, Kreh. Point back towards you when he gets up here, and then just hop over and follow him in. Zara's gonna look at you, and then look back at the door, and be really confused, for one.
Right. Well, yeah. She... no reason to hide now, I guess. She's just gonna walk up to the rest of them.
This is what Stryker was watching happen. What is that about? How?
Their brother set me up.
Why did I... Just kind of... That is a very strong, potent drug, but you have no idea what it is.
Yeah, huh.
I may have pre-rolled the attack roll.
That is fair.
So
yeah, sorry about that.
I don't think that was necessary, but at least he let him see him before he went in there? So, So why did they go in?
I believe the term they used was breakout party.
He's just gonna go over the earring. So, babe?
Yes. Yeah? Uh-huh.
Well, currently,
What?
we have a knocked out blue-haired asshole here.
Do you have anything spicy to stick up his nose?
Unfortunately, not on me. Who the hell are the masked people that just walked in past us? Because they were not there for that conversation.
Nope.
I don't know, but I like it so far. What are they doing? I
If I
assume
tell
they knocked
you-
the guard out.
If I tell you, you're gonna want to come here.
Wait, real quick. Matthew has to speak out loud because of how far away.
Yeah, he's in the broom
Like
right
he's
now,
right-
though.
Okay.
He's never run.
Damn.
He would be talking quieter because he's kind of writing.
Oh, I'm sad.
Well, I'm currently busy writing something, and I'm hoping you won't be mad, but I'm writing something.
As Kreh puts it, they called it a breakout party.
You're not wrong. I would like to come, but
Uh.
I do need to finish this.
What are you writing?
Contract? Potentially?
What kind of contract?
One that if the person signs it, they could be hired on by us instead.
Right.
Oh.
That one guard, he's fun. And they're dicks, and I like stealing their shit.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know what kind of contract he has with them, to be fair. Here. I don't know if it's a
Matthew
simple
doesn't
walk
care.
away.
Man, I don't think Matthew cares.
I know.
Essentially, if it's signed, basically saying that I will keep him safe.
Okay.
As long as he keeps us safe. And anyone he deems fit that he wishes to guard, I'm basically giving him agency. I trust him enough.
There.
And anyone who tries to make sure he's not safe, well... Let's just say that I can't put that part in the contract.
Right.
For reasons.
Liability. Got it.
Yes. Actually, it's not necessarily a contract that can be legally thing, but it's more like if Aaron basically stating, "Hey, if you sign this, Aaron, you guard us, and we guard you, I guard you," basically.
Hmm. Fair.
Won't hold up in court probably, but
No.
it'll hold up in Matthew's head.
Lucky is probably thinking about this and wanting to explain that, but he knows better.
It's essentially giving a written word, essentially, is what he's doing.
Yeah. So Lucky's gonna explain what Matthew's doing.
Right.
Guard. He's the only one that's not a dick.
Yeah, there might have been a reason he left that one there, just in case Kreh wanted to do anything.
You know, I've been debating.
Hey, he wasn't told to take the guard with him.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Just like shortly after Lucky's explained the thing, it's going, right, okay, good to know. She's gonna walk over here
Mhm.
and kick him in the face once.
He doesn't wake up, but he will feel that later.
Okay, slightly better.
He's like gonna wake up and be like, oh, come on.
Yeah.
I really wish Amos was going over that way. He had Nubby rub his butt in his face.
You know,
Should we, Do
Baby
we-
animals.
should we leave before guards see us with their knocked out boss?
that is a strong. Fuck. I didn't tell him about my gear.
Oh, you didn't tell those two.
You know, that's fair. Come to think of it, I feel like Aaron might know. Okay. But, yeah, probably getting out of here is a pretty decent idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn a blind eye and leave him there. Jackson turns and walks away.
Didn't see a thing.
Some nothing. I'm going home. We pretend we got her with no issue. Because the last person Kendall saw was not them attacking him, at least.
No.
A masked figure ran up and attacked him.
Didn't even run up, just casually
He
walked-
nonchalantly walked over.
Tapped him on the shoulder. He's like, stab.
I mean, how creepy is it, though, to turn around and just see this mask? Mind
You know,
It's
you,
not creepy.
he's probably the tallest one of the entire group. He's like 6'4".
Mm.
All the others are pretty short. Ace being probably the second tallest at 5'8".
Mm.
If I remember right. Because these two are pretty short.
Mhm.
You know?
So he's just gonna go back home and tell his dad it all went well, everything's fine. She's safe. Maybe lie to the captain guard that he stayed back at the house the Sunday. Pouting.
He didn't necessarily stay conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You stayed back.
it's only a simple live omission. It's great.
A light sedative.
Alright, we should
You
probably
know-
go now.
It's a special drug.
It's fine.
So
I
yeah.
think I'll. Yeah, actually, never mind. This is a better conversation to have else at another time.
Yeah. So they eventually all get back with her. Lucky's just like rubbing his eyes. Just, I don't.
Yeah, Kreh's just gonna lean on this wall right here at the other end of the room.
No, you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Tackle
tackle
hug.
hugged the second I enter the door, which.
No, you'll probably
Yeah.
get tackle hugged right about here because probably a meeting.
Okay. Oh, okay.
There you go.
And I'm being affectionate.
So how did everything go?
Are you alright?
Olive.
So. Zara's kind of speaks up. So these two guys in masks came out of the alleyway. And may have
That's-
knocked him out and went inside.
What?
That sounds like something I would do.
Mm-hmm. Didn't say a word, he
What,
just kind of bowed
what-
and went in.
What
You would probably
what
Oh, assume.
No.
You would probably assume that it probably was the two, or at least one of them would have at least been.
Amos just going to look down into his spell book, and without looking up, he just goes, "Oh, I'm sure what those two are doing is probably fine."
They're not in an anti-magic room at the moment, so yeah, they would get that. Most of the place is covered in it, but where they are currently looking is not. Because right now they're trying to find Jack. All you get back is breakout party.
Fair. Look, just sitting there to the rest of the room. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
Why do I get the sneaking suspicion that,
Don't worry about it, Cam.
right?
You guys know these people?
A matter of speaking. I wouldn't worry
Cinder
about it too
looks
much.
Confused.
So
Cinder has no idea what's going on.
they just
Really.
randomly decide to show up and break into the place.
We can go
That would be a no, but we can go with that.
Probably best we just assume that.
Right, liability issues. I think that's a thing.
Yeah, we kind of just left him laying on the ground, so we'll see if that's any repercussions for you or me later. But
Please tell me somebody at least, like, kicked him, punched him, maybe
Oh,
cut off a special area?
she may have kicked him in the face. And points to Kreh.
I wish I
Nice.
didn't. I'm officially jealous.
My only
Sure
regret
about that?
is I wasn't there to shoot him. I mean, punch him. Right. Shooting people is bad. I will never do that.
Right.
I'm a good person. Unless you're a dick.
Yeah, we might have skedaddled before the guards noticed.
It
You
happened
know?
after you left.
Mm.
One person did this? Only one person knocked him out.
To hit something in a needle? I don't know.
Here's some good news here. Because he's second to his father, the likelihood of him wanting to explain what happened is very low.
The pride.
Reminds me. What'd you guys say to him to piss him off so much?
Might have gotten your brother involved in it a little bit. And the blood on his glove helped, by the way. It's...
Didn't know.
Oh, the planting of blood trick. Clever. Cinder has not let go of you, by the way.
It's also good to go. The guards have no idea how the fuck a bag of holding works.
Wait, they don't know how bag of holding works?
To be fair, they might have just not thought to take anything out of it. Depends on what their orders were.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm sure everything will work out in the end.
probably should have done this like after Cam asked the question and she said she'd live and all that good stuff. Cam wants to insight how Kreh's doing.
He was not nice to her at all. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Which is why she wants to insight, because I'll live. She wants to know like what exactly to the extent of like.
Go ahead and tell me that roll.
Yeah, hold
Oh
on.
no.
Oh, that's not good. Put that right into dice. Should I re-roll that? I don't know. It just I have dice stacked up in the dice tray and it just ran into the dice, so I'm just gonna have to put up with it. That would be a 17.
That beats my 9.
Okay.
It's fine. She's kind of emotionally shut down right now.
Right.
That phase.
Yeah. So, what do we do now? Do we need to prep and get out of here as soon as possible, or? I want to give you a day to rest if you need it, Kreh.
Might not be a good idea to stick around, though.
They'll come looking.
No, I don't want to open... Okay, I want to open this thing. I had to open. Now, I close that thing. I accidentally opened the check-a-boop. Sorry. Yeah, but Kreh seems to think for a moment, going like, I don't intend to leave him behind.
Aaron?
Then I need to figure out my gear situation.
So we have to wait.
Right. Took your stuff out. Makes sense.
At least her weapons.
Yeah. It's fine. Someone else at least has her bag, and that's great.
Weapons and armor, if I remember right, is what they took.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I almost just turned the page. I almost just turned the page, and to be completely honest, I'm not keen on certain people being possibly being left in there.
When do you get all ready to go? I mean, I've got everything set up for my end. I'm just gotta walk out, basically. Look, what I'm saying is, I'm ready when you guys are. I have a egg that is very dangerous.
Well, Jack seemed like he was going to handle the situation so that way they wouldn't be too suspicious of us, so they may not come looking right away. Basically play as if whatever happened happened after we left.
Seems easy enough to do.
Wait until your stuff returns and make sure he returns. And once that happens, we can go. Don't want to leave our audience waiting too long now.
We do have people waiting for us on the water too.
Right, about that.
What?
I might have extended an offer for him to join the crew.
Oh,
All right. It would get him out of Arcadia, but would put him in a bit of a predicament.
and well, if I didn't give a choice, then go turn back to you, Kreh.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
He says he'll turn to you, Kreh.
Okay.
Well, this is not binding in any way, shape, or form. This is more. I signed it, and if he signs it, basically solidifying my word. As long as he's here, I would keep him safe to the best of my abilities. As long as he returns the favor.
It's a choice he's free to make.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, it could be technically both. So if he, as long as he's here, I'll save and I keep him safe. Cinder, etc. So that's just my word, written in form.
Yeah, Kreh will just nod.
I love the lack of info.
Yeah. He looks at MILF. Well, I may have included you in this.
Oh, wait, what?
I may have put on there that if things go poorly, I might stick you on them.
You know, you said might, and that's what I'm having issues with? Can't fucking tease me like
I'm
that.
more using you as a threat.
That's your problem. I'm not a threat.
She's a promise.
he's like, I'm using your reputation.
And
Kidnaps Aaron, reads note, oh no.
and then
Oh.
and what's bad is MILF technically has like diplomatic immunity to get out of a lot of trouble.
Diplomatic immunity.
Yeah.
Hasn't been revoked yet.
Yeah.
I think Allwood's the reason it hasn't been revoked.
You know.
There's been attempts.
Because he wasn't a charismatic person either, but he could convince people of things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, fine. What's a few 100 piles of dead guards worth to the people? I mean,
You know.
I mean, see a problem with this.
it's fine. I totally am not a character that can perform or guard genocide.
Ah, Skyrim. Anyways.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is
Again,
fine.
So we're waiting to hear if he gets out safe, and along with that, I want to make sure the other 2 or 3, I cannot tell, get out as well.
And we need Kreh's things.
That as well.
Mm. You know.
Right, I never finished a meal, did I?
You should rest. I'm not worried about that.
I've had plenty of time for rest.
I'm not entirely sure that's true.
Huh. Anyways.
Matthew's gonna look at Cam. You think they did something?
Well, being held like that. Don't know what he said or did down there. She might be physically fine.
That, yeah. Break something down and you can rebuild it. Mold it the way you want. No experience.
Lucky's just gonna look away.
There's a screaming Rin in the afterlife, like in the Raven Queen's court somewhere. She's
So,
just
like,
yelling.
Lucky looks away. Striker's just staring.
Matthew sips.
Oh, man.
Owen doesn't lift his head. I'm just. No comment from the beam.
Everything is absolutely fine.
He just seemed to know exactly what you're talking about.
For no particular reason at all. I just... the pain.
Probably not hard to tell with the reactions of people that, yeah, he definitely knows what that means.
Things may have occurred. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to.
Dead bodies. I don't like something I've noticed.
Honestly, this man could probably break any one of these characters if he wanted to. He doesn't want to. He only wants one person.
Who's still defiant and makes that mistake.
Those methods are corrected.
Ay.
Stockholm syndrome.
Ay, Chimama. So I'm going to say again, I recommend rest. At least until we hear something.
At least she'll kind of unhug. She'll let you go so you can sit if you need.
Shit.
Gambling.
Does anything else happen while you guys are waiting to hear some kind of word?
I don't mind.
Okay.
No.
Cam will message Kreh. I can't remember if message can like be just unheard by everybody else or if it is
Message,
that
if you
out loud.
read the details of it, it's a... You like whisper it, but only the receiver can hear it. It's weird. I didn't know that until I read the details on it. I always thought that you could hear it.
You
It's
still
out loud,
say
but-
it, but it's not. It's one of those like only the receiver can hear it, but you can still have to move your lips. So people
If
can
they
read
can-
lips. Technically, they
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're like whispering it into a piece of copper or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
copper
can.
wire.
Yeah, it's either that or an arcane focus. Basically, you're doing one or the other.
Yeah,
essentially.
I imagine like one of Cam's rings is legit a copper wire. Considering she's had that cantrip forever.
You know, fair.
But yeah, she's going to send a message to Kreh and just say she's sorry.
I don't think she knew who said it. Who did the thing.
Oof. Tree intensifies.
Do I even respond is the question. So you were the one. Good to know.
Ooh.
That is a fair response. I'm sorry, it was not my intention. None of this was. And to be honest, I don't actually know what my intention was to begin with.
Yeah, she's not gonna respond further for a bit. It's fine.
Alright.
She might be
Okay.
actively trying to decide how pissed off she actually is at you.
That, honestly, it's fair!
And she's got days to stew. Until you guys get back to the ship. Anyways.
It's
Out of
fine.
character, I have to say, got days to stew. Same thing she did, swear.
Yeah.
There's a conversation that has to happen when they get back to the ship too.
If he's there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Depends on how long it takes. And if his dad
Yeah.
starts trying to get him to come home. It's fine.
Yeah.
So what's going
Yeah,
on
so
over
what-
here? They eventually find Jack in the room that you were locked in. So he dragged Kendall's body to that room. He went back out, dragged the body there, and then may have left him in that non-magic room tied up to the bed. And then locked the door and left. Yeah, he is not... He is a very sadistic doctor. Do not get on his bad side.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Let's see. Let me put it this way. The way Jack described him to Kreh is he is the one that people they send out when they want someone to suffer.
You know,
he is the one that will make them suffer until they eventually are not breathing anymore. And he knows how to keep them alive.
Ace likes him. Yeah.
And then he just, leaves his mark, and then so people can appreciate his art. He is the one you don't want to make an enemy of. Out of all of them, he's probably the worst.
Yeah.
Ace will just toy with someone. No, he won't toy. Slow down the bleeding process and see how long it takes you to pass out from the pain. Yeah. Might be a while before people find Kindle. It's fine. It might have also been a soundproof room. Anyways.
Wow.
Yeah. It's fine.
Oh, perhaps we should go back over what the plan is.
Yeah, that might help.
A little bit.
Since we're kind of all here now.
Yeah. This is probably not a great time, but at the same time, we're all here, and I realized Kreh probably wasn't in the room when we were talking. Plan for the Hells.
Right. Amos remembered where we came out of, and that leads to underneath of our home. So we were gonna sneak in that way. While she looked at Matthew. They distracted? I prefer party. Essentially, your cue to go in is something very loud and you cannot miss it.
Just Milv in the corner. Just like old times. Just like a quick look over to Striker.
Yeah, he just kind of nods because he was the one that snuck in while she made the distractions.
True.
The moment you hear noise, that's your cue.
Once you hear the scream of a dying man, go.
So akin to what they're doing, except instead of breakout party, it's break-in party.
Essentially, we just need to, as quietly as we can, deal with the one that's replaced Ruby, so that we can retake control of the Nine Hells and hopefully stop them from attacking places.
And hopefully find a Kenku.
Yeah, if they're there. If they're not, then we'll have to check other places. Or for evidence of where he might be in the crowds.
The only other lead is my mother.
Right.
Yeah, that's just like... There's only 3 places I can currently think of. 2 are more likely. Either the Nine Hells is the most likely, or the Feywild is the second most likely, or the third, and well, least likely, is Celestia. I doubt he'll be there because that's honestly would draw the most attention.
No one knows what's going on in there is the problem.
I have to go there anyways, eventually.
Like I said, maybe there's some evidence there in the building when we go in there. It wouldn't hurt to look around afterwards.
We take care of the 9 hells and we make choices from there. What to do next.
Oh, key thing. We are not associated with this town or plane.
I don't want to be associated with Arcadia at all.
Nice place if you ignore some key individuals.
I noticed the guard captain's quite charming. Seems like he keeps himself out of trouble.
Unfortunately.
Nice knows how to word things properly to the leader.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Kaldor said that he was a master manipulator.
That's just subpar best.
More like master ass kisser, it seems.
Manipulator. I think I'd be the master of that one.
To be fair, Amos, most manipulators just tell you what you want to hear.
To be fair, so do ass kissers.
Exactly. One and the same.
There's a finer art to that. I could show you.
Oh?
He just smirks, it's kind of like devious smirk.
Bryn PTSD just kicked in. No!
Also, to be fair, Cam, I'm fairly certain, and in my opinion, Lighten actually sounds like they're doing something. They're actually good at something. Ass kissing makes it sound funnier.
It also
Yeah,
underestimates them.
Yeah, to be fair, it's how they get away with a lot of stuff in this town.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the things that pisses me off about him, because he thinks he's good at it. Just give me, like, a week in a room with him. I can show him how it's done.
Honey, no. If you notice,
Okay,
Lucky had taken a step away when he started talking about this.
He goes, okay, maybe 5 weeks.
Down.
Oh, fine.
Almost looks over at Cam. Is this where the word kinky would come into play?
Probably.
I mean, I did use chains.
Ah, but
That
definitely the word kinky comes into play here.
depending on who you are.
I mean, some people like it.
And some people find it a torture.
Mm.
That's the key.
Ah,
You find what's torture, and you avoid that. If you're trying to get somebody to do something, you don't torture them. You make them happy.
Sounds about right.
Amy. No, I'm not gonna go in much detail. I'll show you if you want to experience it.
I'm not entirely sure that's a great idea.
Probably not. And the fact that you can recognize that is very good on you.
You know what you saw you that.
Experience.
Hey. Most people don't recognize it. You'd be surprised who I can get into a room if I wanted to. Words, words, words. That's all it takes.
There's no comment from any of the peanut gallery back there. Like all three of them were silent.
Because they all know it's true.
Yeah. I'm sure by now he's done it to everyone at least once. Lucky probably the most.
Yeah.
Point like after like the finale, I thought he became more like an anti-hero kind of person.
Yeah.
Like he's a good person. He does things for the good reasons. He just might not necessarily do it in the right way.
Yeah.
It's fine. We only have to Rube Goldberg your current wife to death.
I don't want to talk about it.
That's the reason.
Hey, that only
That was an
happened
old method.
once.
That was an old method. That's because you poked a bear.
Listen. At the time, she did not know she was poking a bear.
No, she did.
But the player did.
No, she did because you noticed that he had an interest. I remember that. You
Oh.
caught that. And
I should say, she didn't realize she was poking an incredibly psychotic bear.
There you go. That's better
There you go.
phrasing. You knew you were poking the bear. You just didn't know they were psychotic.
Yeah, that's fair. See,
What
at
was it?
least you had that excuse. Rin didn't have that excuse. She knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah, you chose that path, lady. You chose it.
Yeah, I
You
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how the breakup party is going. I need to assist that.
Well,
Speaking of that.
well, I can find that out.
Speaking of that.
Mhm.
Actually. Kind of rework here. Jack would be the one to knock on the door.
He opens the door. This is what he sees.
Yeah, he sees this one is carrying Aaron. Aaron is currently unconscious.
Oh, baby.
And Jack just holds up like a small bag of stuff that was Kreh's.
Okay, you're still creepy like that.
Almost cranes his neck. Sees out the door. I think breakout party went well, Matthew.
One, the one's carrying Aaron. You're a tall man.
This one's actually hiding behind him, but kind of peeking around. Which Amos
I'm nervous.
would know why.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I like them.
Uh,
You'll let him bring Aaron in.
Jack will go over to you, Kreh, and kind of hand you your stuff.
He will
To be
have
fair,
to take
Aaron's
that.
not. Matthew's not afraid of any of these people.
That's fair. He's just... I don't know where he would put Aaron. He'd probably just lean him up against the wall, to be fair.
Fair.
Kreh's going to accept her stuff and kind of...
Bye, Cam!
But kind of pat his head.
Giving room.
You seem terrified there, Cam.
No, just giving
That is
room.
out of character. That's out of character, but if I stop speaking in an Irish accent, I'm pretty sure I lose it.
Matthew
Now I
was
see
looking
you-
at Mill
Oh, go ahead.
He was just going to ask Mill to carry Aaron to one of the guest rooms.
Ah, fire. To be fair, now I see why a lot of
Yeah,
people, a lot of people who do accents for characters, they generally stay talking even when it's out of character.
Yeah.
It's so they don't
There's
lose the
one of
fucking
guest rooms
accent.
down there. I know someone took this room, I just couldn't remember who.
Doesn't matter.
I'm sure there's a few rooms, to be fair.
This one's covered in a little bit of blood. He might have had some fun.
Fair. So break.
They were watching them.
So breakout party was good, it seems.
Went pretty smoothly.
Looks over at Jack and then back at them. Thank you all. You didn't have to, but thankful you did.
What we do for family, right? Kind of take off his mask and just look at you guys. Looks perfectly normal compared to the other one you guys have seen over here.
You know?
This one looks normal while his mask is on.
Fair. You're absolutely correct. The things we do for family. Make
Hello.
sure everybody stays safe.
We'll say something that I don't think Kreh really thought of, but we'll see if anybody else does. He doesn't have fangs or anything, but he does look pale, kind of like Kreh does. More her skin tone.
I was just kind of glancing at Lucky.
Lucky's more curious of who these people are, because he hasn't put that together yet.
Almost looks over at Jack. So Jack, no, out of character, knows it's Toby, isn't going to say it out loud,
Mhm.
and then take it your Otis.
Just nod.
So, I'm afraid to ask, but how many guards are they going to be missing?
Not missing. They'll find them all. Eventually.
This is fair.
And a couple dead dogs.
Also fair.
Dogs?
Hmm. Look at our friend over there. He'll kind of nod his head towards Jack, who holds up a bandaged hand.
Hmm.
Oh,
Dogs. This kind of air quotes that.
Ah,
something different, kinda. We've seen similar things. Well, maybe not similar, but weird creatures.
They were just keeping them down there.
While they were guarding that one that you took to the room back there. Kinda had to deal with them either way.
did they happen to look like it was going to use major image to the shadow creature? Not the shadow creature as far as Kobe, but the one that was guarding Zarvis and Jax when we were in
Oh yeah.
Silver Grove.
No.
Fuck.
No. Okay.
I need to double check one thing.
I almost had a moment of sitting there thinking, is like, okay, if these people are just grabbing people, it's the possibility that same sort of things going on.
No. They were very,
So
very different. Really double checking some things real quick.
all good. Okay, let's see. Sheet, because I want to mark off.
Unfortunately, they do not have the ability to show you.
All good.
That was what I was checking.
Fair.
Toby, by the way, has just been sitting here kind of like watching everybody in the room and just clinging to Otis. Kind of seems a little nervous being around so many people.
You know.
And I would say I'd attempt to promise you that they're not going to cause you any harm, but there are some real crazies in here. Looks at Matthew.
Hmm.
And I'm sure you
They
take
don't
that as a
attack
compliment.
Well, hey, I won't attack them unless they attack me.
Sanity is overrated.
Sure. You're
Eh.
not wrong.
I think I'm a very sane individual. Others might disagree. But that's their perspective.
And that's how you're aware that you're insane. That's not the point.
Or is the world insane?
Yes.
Interesting way to think. Alright, we should probably go before this one gets too jumpy. Kinda looks back at Toby.
That is fair. Thank you for helping.
I feel like at some point Cinder's like just kind of waves at at Toby. Like in the background, like a little wave, like hi.
He just kind of hides more.
Oh, tiny bean.
So I realized I never redid the reduce with the bracelet. So token size wasn't exactly correct at the moment. It was normal size.
Mhm.
He does the reduce bracelet, and he approaches Toby.
He looks up at you.
When he's about 5 feet tall.
Yeah, he's not that tall. He's only about
Fair.
4. What do I have on here? 4'9"? Yeah, he's
Fair.
not that tall.
He's small bean.
He attempts to give Toby a hug.
He doesn't stop you.
He gives Toby a hug.
Tenses a little bit, but doesn't stop you.
You know.
Mackie looks at Lucky. I think they might know them. At least he does.
They have technically not met, but he may know of Amos.
Yeah. Matthew's just getting the connection that while the others might not have a direct connection or a connection to them, Amos definitely does.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Because this one didn't shy away from Amos, but shied away from everyone else.
From the sweet bean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Steps back. Now all of you be safe. Heading back.
Mm.
Unless you have all your own things to take care of. But in any case, stay safe in that regard as well.
Yeah, we gotta go meet up with someone before we go.
Very fair.
Ah.
That's where I don't ask a single question at all.
I'll be checking in on you both.
back on.
I'll be checking in on all of you. Or just let me know after you're done check. I don't know. You all do you.
Jack's just
you all
gonna
do you.
crawl on all fours under the table, so he's on the side now.
Wait, how tall is Matthew?
I don't remember. I know I had it somewhere in there on his sheet, if I remember right.
I didn't add it to his other sheet, but I can pull up his original sheet.
I know he was taller than Lucky. I remember that.
Yeah, he was a decently tall. He was 6'2". Right.
Men's be tall.
So he's almost as tall as this guy.
You know.
Yeah. If there's nothing else, they're just gonna walk out.
Player
Like,
has
listen,
questions.
Hmm?
was just watching all three of them basically, well, until they leave basically.
Yeah. At most, Jack's probably gonna stop and kind of wave at everybody and go follow him out.
Player has all the questions. However, player's
gonna-
not going to ask in character because
So this is probably what you guys see as they're leaving, though. Is Jack had like kind of start hanging off of Otis's back, and then Toby is currently like clinging to his arm.
oh,
You know. I'm okay with
that's
this.
a big brother
this-
right there.
A little bit,
They seem like a perfectly sane and normal family.
a little bit.
That's just Matthew's comment on that.
Same and normal, maybe not, but the family, I'll give you that.
They're good people. That's all I give a damn about.
I'll second that.
They are misunderstood, possibly, but very good indeed.
Probably misunderstood at some point. In fact, everyone in this room,
Um,
I think, is misunderstood at some point.
In more ways than one.
Yeah. For Aspire's sanity, I'm gonna put who they were meeting up with because you thought he might not come here.
Please.
Jay figured. And Amos probably would have figured, but would have been hesitant to think that.
Yeah. Would have probably realized it later.
Yeah.
Thank you. But I feel I'm good. Thank you.
He might have been watching a lot of the events quietly in the background with a good stealth check.
You know.
Yeah.
Sure, there's questions, but you're not getting any answers now if you ask them.
If I know the answers, then I know too much, and I could be asked and interrogated later.
To be fair, none of them been seen with us, so.
For player
That's
knowledge,
true.
since nobody decided to question it, Otis is a shadeling.
Figured.
That's what I figured, honestly.
I half expected Kreh to ask about that, but she didn't.
And her mindset right now,
Fair.
Cinder wouldn't have mentioned it, but probably just like assumed because no teeth, same complexion. Oh, they're probably the same.
Yeah. Seems there's a theme. They either have like a silvery hair or black hair.
You know?
Now, so far, the only shadelings you've seen have been Kreh and her mother. And then Jax.
Yeah.
And there's been a very whole theme between the three.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So are we leaving him here? We wait until he wakes up. What are we doing?
oh, I'd rather wait till he wakes up.
Probably means another day here, depending on his injuries.
He might be stable, but he wasn't technically at 0. The dogs might have been sicked on him a bit.
Aww.
Well, he couldn't defend himself. It's fine.
I can, Sorry, go ahead.
I could see if we have anything that might help him.
Probably have some stuff.
Recover a little bit.
And I guess it gives me enough time to get that rest people want me to get.
Alright, your rifle's in the other room, by the way.
Good to know. Sorry about that, by
Yeah.
the way.
And I suppose I'm sorry too.
Like it's not like you knew it wasn't as harmless as you thought it was.
I didn't think it was going to be harmless, but I didn't expect that to break into what it did. If you're expecting a better apology, I'm not good at those.
serves the purpose.
Just know one thing. There's no way any of them are gonna hurt you or any of your friends. Not without repercussions.
No. I have more than enough reason to want them to suffer anyway. Is there anything else I should know? They'll probably be right out here. Corner of watching.
Hmm?
Camping, I think.
Hmm. Let's just let the people rest and we'll try to go in the morning, I guess.
I can send a message to Ruby or someone on the ship, let them know what's going on.
My performance has been delayed.
Delayed but not cancelled.
Because the film must always go on.
No, it just means you have more time to figure things out and plan and possibly pack more explosives.
You might need another bag.
You know where the bags of holding are, dear.
Yep, I've already filled one.
Filled a bag of whole.
Like he's not surprised.
500 pounds worth of stuff?
Yeah, they can. And the explosives are only like maybe like a couple pounds, if that.
They're not heavy.
That's a lot of boom.
Boom, smoke,
Gives them time to like get around to that spot because these guys will just go into the city. While the others have to all sneak around the outside of it.
Yep.
Oh, I have an idea. Oh no, I have an idea.
Oh no.
I
Just
might
looking
need to
over
fit the other two masks with some sort of respirator for this idea to work properly. Let's just say I'm thinking of just a more passive approach this time for a bit. Knockout gas. How to do that? If I fall unconscious, it might be for a reason. I'm going to the playroom. Where you play with explosives.
Out of character. How many bags of holding did we have?
We only.
I know
one?
Kreh had the one, and that was it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Okay.
remember if I gave her the one that had the stuff in it or not. At one point. We had gotten some things as far as
Oh, you mean
like the gems and stuff.
Yeah, you got the one from the
Thanks.
sunken ship. I don't know who kept it.
I thought I did. I
Nothing?
don't remember. I didn't have it in my inventory, but I think
Did
also
Kreh-
I forgot to put
Okay,
it.
the question is, did Kreh make hers, or did you give it to her?
Prez
That's
is through
true.
an infusion.
Huh?
Okay.
Prez is through one of her infusions.
Okay.
But
Okay.
and I think Amos kept the bag. That's what I remember.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's not in
Okay.
Zarvis's inventory, that I can tell.
Cool. I wanted to make
It's
sure
not
because it wasn't in mine, and I couldn't remember if I said I kept it or not.
Double checking.
It's
He
not
doesn't
mine.
have it.
Cool. Just wanted to be sure before I did add it to his.
They're kind of since if we're waiting, I did want. Well, Ignis wanted to run one errand at least.
Hmm.
Where to?
She wanted to go back to the weapon shop and see if he can hold that item.
Should probably not go by yourself.
She nods.
Right. I don't know if it fully fixed the issue, but I might have partially fixed your issue. Don't worry about it.
What?
Yeah, they should leave you alone. Hopefully, if my plan worked. Look, he just smiles.
Plan is that.
What exactly was that?
Later details.
I. She kind of looks over at Zarvis like, what?
He's just gonna casually kind of point to where you didn't notice it before, but he is also wearing a ring now.
Okay.
And that's all he's gonna do.
Right. Right. I can go with Cinder in that case.
Milv and Zarvis know exactly what he's talking about. That's all Zarvis gonna hint.
Yeah, Cam's getting an idea of what may have occurred in there, but at the same time,
Do you though?
She's not sure she really wants to know every detail right now, but like, she'll probably ask him later.
So, with a very decent, lucky persuasion. Player knowledge. Essentially what Lucky did was, while they were trying to convince to have Kreh released, there was some reluctance at first. And he explained, because they wanted to know why she was so important. And that she had to be released now. Well, Lucky may have pulled the... Oh, well... She's... their surrogate. His fiance can't bear children, so...
Thing that happened.
I love that so much.
So Lucky's whole thinking was, oh wait, I might be able to kill two birds with one stone here.
It's brilliant.
Because if she can't have kids, why would they want to make her a wife to any of them?
You know?
That would do it.
So he really just twisted the truth a little. He twisted it. He didn't lie, but he didn't tell the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, Kreh's here noting, okay, for some reason they're not wanting to go into specifics at this given time.
Fine. Cinder is going to leave kindling here, so that way, if kindling starts panicking, they know something's wrong.
And at least Cam can do sending and whatnot. So.
Oh yeah. And to be fair, I can turn into a fucking direwolf.
You know?
Oh, before they do leave, Cam will
Direwolf.
send to Ruby to let them know, hey, some things happened. We had to stay one extra day. We'll be on our way in the morning.
Alright. Mainly, she just needs to know, especially since you're wanting her to take the place of the other, when she needs to start making her way there. Because she's gonna have to kind of sneak nearby.
Yeah, she'll let everybody know this and probably use another sending to let Ruby know that they'll give her a signal of some kind, send for her again at some point.
Okay.
They'll come up with
there's
something
gonna be an
and let her
explosion when
know.
it starts. So
Yeah, they'll let her know. Like they'll let her know what they come up with signal-wise. Just
Fair?
this is possible, Fox.
Oh no.
I'm
But could
afraid.
Matthew have done something that like similar to a firework, essentially?
Oh no. Probably.
That's kind of his idea of, oh, here's a way to signal. Boom. This ball is other chaos. He wanted it to be not missed.
You know,
He
Bear?
shrank the entire town on them, but you know, he can also go invisible with that force damage. Well, only thing that can hurt him fully. Bullshit.
You know?
Bullshit ability. I don't give a fuck. It'll only last a minute. It's bullshit.
Yeah.
People
That's
who
10
think
whole
monks
rounds of
aren't
combat.
strong.
Yeah, 10 whole rounds of combat.
For only 4 key points, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, if you're a level 20 monk, you get 4 key points at the start of any round if you don't have any.
Yeah, you automatically get that 4, so, which I think is for that, because it actually would be a safer bet to use that if you have no other key points.
Better than the fucking dodge action,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a permanent disadvantage unless they can see invisible things.
yeah.
And even then, you'll still get the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
And you can still punch 3 times for free.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you can use monk weapon twice and an unarmed.
Yeah.
Same damage. But yeah, since I'm gonna kind of, I grabbed you.
Yep.
You did not? Why are you lying?
And essentially she'll go off of him. With the PM.
Yeah. I'm debating if there's a conversation I want to have at this moment.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Now that I dragged the cam away.
Yeah.
Zara's
Well,
hasn't
that's-
said anything. He's occasionally been looking over at you, trying to, like, checking on you. He's not really hiding that.
There's no way in hell she could hide it from him or really anyone at this point. Yeah, you know, still kind of emotionally unfeeling. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good time.
You know, I'm gonna need an even or odds from someone to do the thing.
I will let someone else put that one out. I ain't doing it.
I always go evens.
It's because it's different from what you would normally do.
This is very odd, though, is the thing.
Then do
Exactly.
odds. 2 against 1.
Census, it does seem odd. Is that all right? Oh, hey. So, at some point after Camla, Zarvis, can I borrow you for a minute?
Yeah. Where?
She's just gonna pick a random guest room because this is a conversation she feels needs the privacy because she doesn't know people already know.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That's a very fair thing.
Cinder knows or found out, but I think she, in the whole situation, forgot that she found out.
Also fair.
You know,
Because suddenly, press back, everything else doesn't matter.
so Kreh, after a moment when she gets in, so I might be pregnant.
How did you find out?
Apparently, Aaron could smell it.
Right. Don't be mad. Might have
Start.
already known that. And
How
Sawyer
long?
knows that. When your father came to talk to us.
And who else knows?
Technically everyone now?
I'm guessing shortly after I disappeared.
Oh boy.
I might have mentioned it in a bit of a panic.
Great, so I'm the last to know. Well, that was kind of all I had.
What do you mean?
That was all I had to talk about. Did he tell you who the father was?
Shakes his head.
Yeah. But she is working under the assumption that everyone was told after the abduction. Figure out who in this fucked up situation.
You know, he's at a loss for words at the moment. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna almost knock you over because he's just gonna come hug you.
Okay then.
Don't run off like that again, please.
Do what I can.
Yeah, he thought about it. She didn't incite it.
You know? It's fine. That's covered out the... Oh, fuck, I'm the last one to know. That's great. Thing.
Yeah, he feels some guilt. Again, it's fine. Cam leaves for a little bit and he
No.
feels a bunch of guilt again.
Was she the last one? No.
I mean, technically, yes. Hey, she's not trying to. It's just kind of happening.
Yeah, you know. We'll hesitantly let her go.
Guess we can continue the conversation when I figure out who the hell the father is. And sorry, I worried you.
If you need anything, just come to me next time, okay?
Fair enough.
You should try to get some rest.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah. Is she gonna stay in this room, or is she gonna go to a different room?
If this room is currently unclaimed by anyone, the sheep will just stay in it.
I don't think technically any of the rooms are quote-unquote claimed. I think it's just a place that they found to sleep. Whatever was available. Yeah. The best... Yeah, he's gonna leave so she can rest. He's not gonna hide it well once he has the door closed, because he's just gonna slowly walk off to a different room and probably curl up somewhere.
Fair.
Kindling has seen this. Kindling will make note of this.
Yeah.
Stop breaking him every time I turn my back!
Kindling will
not
now itch,
trying
his
to,
itch
damn
your
it.
head with his back leg.
She's just in a weird state right now where she's not really feeling much of anything. Is it also really fucking annoyed? It's a weird combo.
I mean,
Yeah.
fair!
Yeah.
And she is going to set up an alarm in her room before actually crashing.
Fair.
That's a fair
That's
response.
Striker's probably probably was watching him come out and it just shakes his head.
So, an out of character thing, real quick. I went ahead and just created something. I'm going to send it to you, Fox, because it's for whenever he. Well, no, it's for whenever he finishes the thing with Lova. As far as when, after all this is said and done, where he'll finish the spell with Lova.
I wasn't basically the same
Just
thing,
one.
except different. Yeah.
Yeah. I figured to have that instead of having the other thing written in. I'm very strange when it
Yeah,
comes
it's gonna
to
take some time
this
either
poem.
way, but you gotta wait till you get there.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That you're literally altering a spell.
Yes.
That's how all spells have been made. Making your own.
Mhm.
And editing others.
It's possible.
I still like how Male Obsessor was made by an elf that was named Mel because they were male elf.
Yep.
That's my favorite D&D trivia.
Huh. You know?
So I guess on to the shop.
Yay!
Shopping episode.
Cinder does have a bit of a conversation on their way there.
Oh dear.
Oh crap.
Well, poor Amos does.
Oh,
I was
good.
about to say, do you mean
Good.
Cinder or Ignis?
We love Ignis.
A little bit of
Cam out
both,
on her
honestly.
bullcrap. Call Cam out on her bullcrap. Let's go.
You might be surprised.
Nope.
She didn't look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You told us to work together because we'd be stronger together, correct?
All right.
What would your opinion be if I knew of a potential person that could help separate us?
Hmm.
Oh no.
Would be interesting, that's for sure. You'd actually be able to hit me.
I can still do it now.
Yes, but with less scolding.
No, I think there'd be a similar scolding. It'd just be external.
To be honest, Ignis, that's up to you and Cinder at the end of the day. If you two feel a split is necessary, I'll stand behind you, right?
Been talking it over.
You both
We-
have different abilities, my guess is.
The more we've been, or more I've been practicing, the more I'm leaning more toward that's more aggressive style. You saw, that we all saw in that dream. In that dream, I didn't have any spells. Have I asked? My reasoning and my logic behind it is I want, when I defend Cinder now, I am also putting her at risk. It's not exactly the most effective guarding.
That is a fair point.
Well, so I don't want to have my actions interfere at all with her and her other friendships and whatnots.
You want the chance to explore people like Mr. Shopboy we're about to go visit.
Annoying.
But you like him.
Just raises an eyebrow. I think he's annoying.
That's Fair enough.
In a weird way, that is liking.
Yeah, Kreh's just like that. For you, for Ignis, she's like, for Ignis, that is very much like having a crush on somebody. Like, let's just...
It's that like when you're in 4th or 5th grade and you kick the boy constantly because you like him.
Yes. You find them so annoying because they constantly take up your mind space, and you're like, why?
I love. That's a girl thing. Don't ask.
Yeah.
You pick on the boy you like, and you beat him up.
It's just a thing. You say they annoy the crap out of you, when in reality.
Mhm.
She kind of looks at it, she goes, the display, if you're going after that, was more because I was using his own interests against him.
That is fair. But if you were separate...
I wouldn't put her in an uncomfortable state. She does not quite... She was very uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. And very mindful of you. For
That's why
reasons
she
like
keeps
that...
asking me,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's why she keeps asking me, why can't you just go in and ask for us?
Cinder, dear, I'm not his
Cinder's
type.
very creeped out by it.
Oh.
It was brilliant.
Oh, Cinder, I'm afraid I'm not his type.
And nods.
I will be right behind you both. And for the split opinion, yes, I think you two are stronger together. I think you two have become quite the team together. That might be doubly so in separate bodies, if you think about it. And if I think about it, just as long as you both agree to it. It's up to you two in the end.
I just think Ignis deserves a chance to be her own self.
I think I agree with you.
You're both sappy.
Yes, we are. Let us be sappy. It's been a very, very long 24 hours.
You may or may not have paused.
Yes. Trust me, I'm currently paying for it.
Look, none of us knew she was gonna have to deal with that asshole.
No, but I didn't exactly say anything to her. She wasn't in the room when I was talking about him. There were many things that I should have... My mind was, for a moment, clouded by other judgments. And that is not fair to her or to her child. I put them both at risk.
I'll be blunt. Whatever's going on between all of that, I don't care. That is between all of you. And I cannot help in that scenario.
No one can, really, I'm afraid.
say is it takes a lot of my strength to push past. So I'm wondering if a split happened, if things will change, or what will stay the same.
Only one way to find out.
I'll have to talk to Amos when we get back.
You'll have the time, and I'd take it.
He offered. Our friend.
Top hat.
He was apparently like me.
Interesting.
Which, knowing that, and knowing how I look in our head, we still look similar. So
So it'll be like
assume-
twins.
Yes. Differences, but similar. Kind of like Lucky and the Showman. She kind of put two and two together based on her own knowledge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Unless
wasn't
they're
hard.
Exact twins with just slight differences.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what you look like, and everything else. At least we'll get to yell at each other face to face instead of me trying not to full on yell at Cinder's face.
I think that's gonna scare me.
No. Don't think so either.
I did this wrong way, but you're the last one that scares me.
No, that's fair. I'm not meant to be intimidating.
No. The one that scares me isn't intimidating at all. In fact, I think she...
Who scares you?
Cinder.
You know? In a way, that's fair.
He knows what druid bullshit you can do. He's afraid
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Druids are terrifying.
A little bit.
I don't give a fuck.
To be honest, pure spellcasters in general are fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
But yes, druids more so than anybody else. Druids and fucking
Mhm.
clerics.
Alright, let's go see your shop boy and get that thing held for you.
He rolls my eyes.
Just think it'll get worse when you're separated.
Oh, then I can hit him with no remorse.
Exactly.
Oh, careful, he might like that.
Inky.
I don't know what his abilities are.
Ah!
Fair enough.
Not very
Welcome back.
Thank you. It's been a long 24 hours. Would have been back sooner, but I need to deal something.
Have anything to do with the stir last night of guards?
Best we not explain.
She wasn't blinded to all the guards running around the city.
Yeah. She goes, to be fair, I'm not privy to all the details. Just the ones that are upsetting, to say the least.
Hmm.
Anyhow,
I had a question. She kind of like turns toward him.
Yeah, he's just leaning on the counter looking at you.
Is it possible to hold on to that item until I can pay it off? Or trade for it? Whatever ends up being the case.
See, I need to find... Did I send the information on that item to someone at all? Anybody know?
I know
I
you posted it
I'm-
in the main chat, I think. I can search for the...
If you can find it, I would appreciate it, because my Windows did a restart and I didn't get to save any of that page information.
oh,
So I'm a little upset because it did it while I was outside talking with my grandma. Came back in and my computer was restarted. So, because Windows updates and their forcefulness and not saving things because they're an asshole.
you know,
Yep.
This was
I thought I...
I know you sent it via the,
No, Mike.
no, I'm searching that date.
I don't know. That's the problem. I just don't know. Because I don't think it was last week. I thought it was the week before we did the shopping.
Yeah.
it was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, otherwise I'm going to have to redo it, and I don't remember everything I did with it, so...
Let's see.
I know I talked about it, I don't know if I posted the actual information is the issue.
You posted what elements it could do?
That doesn't help me much.
I know you said something about you can change it at the start of the day. It ignores resistance
Yeah, but I don't-
and immunity.
But my issue is I don't know how much damage I had it as, I don't know how much, I don't know all the information, so I'm gonna have to completely remake the item again. Basically. That was my issue, was when it restarted, I about cried. Because I didn't have that saved, because I didn't know where to put it. So I just had the thing up that it was written on the entire time.
Yeah, sorry. One thing that was posted was the...
Can you at least repost the info I did put? And
Yeah.
I'll remake it at some point. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could remember everything, but I'm just upset about that. So I do apologize if it's not the exact same anymore, because I will try my best.
You didn't mention anything about the damage or anything like that, as far as I can remember, so...
That's the problem. I know I had it decently balanced. I don't even remember how much I set it for. That's the issue.
it was 50K. That's sum up. Then you have to.
Did I say plat or gold was the issue? I guess. Probably gonna have to go rewatch the episode. Freaking hell. Yeah. Thank you, Windows, and fuck you.
Feel that.
Yeah, so again, I'm sorry if it's not the exact same.
Oh, you're fine. Don't matter to me.
But I will do my best to remake it based on what information I can find. Because I don't even remember what it was called. It was something I found that was actually an ability that I reworked into an item. And I don't remember what the fucking class was called because I didn't save the class because I didn't like everything else in it. I only liked the one thing.
Fair.
So.
There. I just remember it was like the element thing, and it was silver knuckles. That's the only thing I know about it.
Yeah.
Did I write down?
So. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, he'll give you kind of a curious look. And what am I gonna have as collateral for this?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not just gonna hold an item on a promise.
Just think for a moment. I'm trying to see, looking for her inventory to see if anything that would be a good collateral.
Hmm.
I mean, I have what's left over from this, and she'll pull out what is the remaining bit of the. 'Cause it was a decent size, like hand-sized gem
Mm-hmm.
of Aberdeen. What this device?
Hmm. I know it's not worth that much, but go ahead and roll persuasion anyways.
If that don't work, I got a couple of things Cam can offer to help.
I
Can't
have a
help
negative
but
1
think
to persuasion, so that with that -1, that becomes a 17 again.
Oh my gosh.
that's still not bad. Oh,
She rolled high persuasions with this person both times, same time as the same number.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 7 on the die, that's not going to be quite enough. I'll hold it for about 6 months, and then if there's no payment in that time, well then I keep this and you don't get the item. Sound fair?
Yeah. Sounds fair. I'm hoping to acquire something to trade with our current dilemma.
Oh.
Well, you've seen what's going on in the world right now. The one responsible might have something of interest.
Fair. Not usually worried
He
about
doesn't.
things outside, because you know, walls.
Oh yeah. But him and I have a personal interest at the moment. He hurt someone.
Mm.
I'm gonna hurt him. But that's besides the point.
You know?
She'll walk over and she'll place the stone.
Who is she talking about? Hold up. Which one is she talking about? The bird or the...
The bird. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, Cam's just doing the slight
A few
rub
people,
on
but
her
yeah.
forehead, like right in between her eyebrows. Just kind of that subtle massage of the head, like, we don't need to be talking about this out loud to civilians.
He says he's a civilian.
Oh man, good point.
I'm not talking about what we're currently doing. She's just talking about in general.
Yeah, just,
Yeah?
She's doing it. No matter what, she's doing it with that burb.
No, that's fair. She's just, you know, info sharing.
Nothing the bird doesn't already know. The bird knows she's coming.
Yeah, of all the things that you could have traded him was a love stone.
Oh my god.
I know this. I know this.
I find this
It's the only
hilarious.
thing-
Not gonna lie.
This is the only thing she has that she can spare.
I
Such
know.
a slightly charred book.
I know. I just find it funny because he's flirting with her.
That's hysterical.
Whether he knows what that is or not is another thing entirely.
You'd be surprised what he knows.
Mm,
It's fine.
He acts like an idiot. He's a lot smarter than he looks.
Yeah.
We love those.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, any reason to get you to come back here, I'm fine with.
Of course.
Be quiet, jealous.
Jealous is not the word.
Right.
I'll see you soon. She'll step out. And it's kind of like, as soon as she's out of eyesight of any of them, she
Waves.
like drops that act like, good lord.
Well done.
You
Keep walking very quickly.
Make a-
before
make a-
they look at-
quit perception check just cuz.
I
oh
will.
no.
Can I join in that?
Yes.
Yeet.
Oh, you're asking
Both of
Perception.
you.
from that. So that's a 25?
Jesus.
22 here.
Oh
Nine.
yeah. You hear it. You hear a crash and him yell ow because she may have thrown a book at him.
They are.
And they are kind of arguing. You can just hear her scolding him for the flirting a little bit.
That sounds like siblings. Alright.
Reaches the normal staff across the counter. You dumb motherfucker.
Let's
Mm.
go
You're already
home
trying to
and-
sell this at half price, and now you're holding it?
You dumb motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much.
Tendon.
It's more like
They're
we freaking
minimum.
keep it in your pants for 2 seconds and actually run the business.
You know, it's
Yes.
fine.
I don't know how you would do this.
Lots and lots of alcohol.
By
She's
that,
not
I mean
entirely
pretending.
wrong. Hmm?
I don't mean the flirting. I mean the pretending.
The pretending.
Mm.
You. Which part?
When you deal with individuals, you tend to change how you act based on them.
Unfortunately, a skill I learned.
Skill I'm learning, but it's definitely one.
It
In
is.
some circumstances. Or worse than others.
You have to. I can't believe I'm giving you advice on this.
I can't believe you are either.
For your sake, just don't tell anybody I'm telling you these things because I might get hit for it. It's a lot of touch and go. It's exhausting and it takes up a lot of mental maneuvering. There are some people you can't pull that off with. Simply because they'll be able to read you too quickly.
I feel like Cam knows this from personal experience.
Yeah.
A little bit.
You gotta learn.
Play up
There
your
was
strengths.
You know.
Oh, for example. Their weaknesses, rather.
Exactly. You learn which buttons to push to get what you want before they catch on to what you're doing. And hopefully by
I've
the
learned
time
that
they
already.
realize hopefully by the time they realize what's happened, you're long gone. It is a selfish way of living though, so just keep that in mind.
I'll be honest. I did attempt it a little bit when I was learning it. On the person that was trying to teach me it. It seemed to be effective. No, that was before things changed.
I think what's terrifying is you could actually be very good at it.
You think so? That was not Cinder.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yes, I do think so. Just be careful. It's not only exhausting on the mind and the body, it wears away at your very being.
That's not something I intend to do. The only reason I did it here is because it was apt. That's why I'm putting it.
It's easy to do in shops, in taverns and things to get what you need to survive, but when it comes to other individuals on a longer game, longer than just spending 30 minutes to buy product, I will always recommend you not do it.
When it comes to those that I consider friend or family. You'll see me. Whether you like it or not, I don't give a fuck.
I am
You know.
very glad of that. Hold on to that and don't change it. Not for anyone.
Eat your own words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid I'm too far gone, Ignis.
No. No one ever is. They only think they are. If there was such thing as too far gone. Well, then what would be the point of trying to make yourself better than you were before? Everyone would be too far gone.
There's making
No time.
yourself better and having that mindset that other people's thoughts don't matter.
Well, that's easy. It takes a lot of not caring. Which is freeing. Doesn't require any energy. It's honestly satisfying, especially when they look at your life like, why don't you care? You should care. But you don't care, and that frustrates them.
Let's just go home, Ignis.
Put a hand on your shoulder. You can improve if you try. That's just the hard part. But if you want, I can always be there to poke you if you start going into a bad direction you don't wish to.
I have a feeling you'd do that whether or not I ask you to.
Depends on how far you go, yes. But I'm trying to offer family help if they want it. You are that, even to me.
One day at a time.
Nuts. Always easy to find. And so are you now. You clank more than the guards around here.
Didn't know what else to do. I can't go down. I can't be a liability.
Yeah. I'll make sure we have magics to help keep you a little bit more hidden.
Much appreciated.
I can only do so much, though. Plus
I
10
know.
only does so much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
If you
disadvantage.
still roll a 1, it's only going
It's
to make it
still a
the minimum
1.
of. It's still going to make it
Yeah.
a minimum of 11. Whatever your plus
Mhm.
whatever your stealth is.
Yeah, at least my stealth is pretty good. It's a plus 11, but like,
Jesus, fuck!
don't ask questions, just go.
Well, Peppo, I'd praise your minimum stealth of 32. Fucking hell!
No. Was that
Okay, I regret. You don't fucking clank, apparently.
22.
22?
22. Whatever. Fucking either way. 22 is still bullshit.
Striker's minimum with
We
pass without
don't
trace
let-
is 37.
Yeah.
So never let the bard get reliable talent. Got it.
Yeah, no.
You know, details.
Rogues don't get that till like later levels.
Yeah.
Level 11 or some bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of luck on getting anything like that. Whee!
Just walking out. I don't know if anything
Heading
happened before I get back. Up there.
Out of character, I really hate who I see Amos been left with in the there.
I'm
That's
sure that's
fine.
fine.
You have Cinder there. I'm pretty sure they can keep things in line. Or not.
Kindling, I mean?
Kindling. Thank you. My brain did a full on.
Kindling is the toughest one in there.
Hmm.
Don't
You
really
are-
know
The creature to be feared.
Yeah, I feel like Lucky would have eventually probably went to see what the fuck Matthew was up to be fair, but
roll something.
oh no.
Well, he's not unconscious.
Wait, what? Okay.
I just rolled higher lows to see what happened, and it went well.
What? Wait, okay, hold up. What did Lucky open the door to?
To a lot of smoke in one that's just like starting to dissipate.
He's just gonna close the door and walk back out. Well, he's alive.
Like, okay, hi.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, he just walked out. He's alive, so.
You know, that is good at least. That is very good at least.
Yeah. I just gotta check on him once in a while.
He at least wore the mask.
Yes.
He's testing the respirators. It's fine.
Oh!
You can't have Mel falling unconscious.
Oh dear.
It'd be bad. You
That
can't
would-
fight things. You be angry. Then she'll
This
hit
makes me
him.
concerned. Makes me concerned on more levels.
Yeah, so it might have been a good thing that I didn't have Lucky go fully into the room then.
When suddenly, I'm going this way.
He knows better. I think I feel like he knows better than to sit in the room when Matthew's experimenting with shit.
No.
Probably, yeah.
After the.
But he does check on him just in case he you know, blows off an arm or some shit like.
Happened maybe once or twice.
Oh.
Lucky has probably become a really good surgeon by this point in his life.
It's other people's arms. But that's usually if he deals with both with other people. Hi. Those are intentional.
Funny, I don't remember painting one of my nails before I blew it off.
What?
You like bright ass pink nails.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's what happened last time Mill passed out drunk.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like Matthew would have done that.
One point she woke up with like makeup on or something.
Exactly.
They don't
No.
they don't draw on her face, they just pretty her up.
They
little at a
And
time.
then you add a little something on it so it stays on a little longer.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then Alwood probably is like, well, she's trying to figure out what the fuck happened. He's probably like, you look pretty at least.
You know,
Face is probably just fucking bright ass red.
Yeah.
I just see her just trying to scrub that up. I don't do pretty, I do terrifying.
Pretty can be terrifying if you do it right.
Pretty
No.
terrifying.
Yeah. You can look sexy and still be terrifying, man.
Oh yeah.
Fair. Mills does not see the correlation.
Yes.
That oddly appropriate quote to what was.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, Nightbot. I love you. Don't take this.
Like, he's probably at least posted outside her door.
Not gonna lie, out of character, the reason I said I'm not liking who he was left with, because I was totally assuming Lucky was gonna ask about those three.
He thought about it, but at the same time, part of him isn't sure he wants to know.
Also fair.
And,
Fair response.
and if he had put it together that it was possible, he would have asked, but I rolled for him and he hasn't quite put that together yet.
Fair.
He doesn't really think that these people in masks have anything to do with Ace at the moment.
Fair.
Because the last time he knew Ace was kind of a selfish dick who just used people.
Yeah.
And these people are considering people family and
Yeah.
whatnot. So that's not at all.
So it's
Wait a minute.
For him, it's kind of it's probably gonna take a bit without somebody hinting it,
Mhm.
or one of them saying something by accident.
Mhm.
Kindling is just sitting staring at the room that Zarvas went in.
No.
Oh.
Kindling remembered something. Therefore,
I am
Kindling
still
is now
serious. I'm not
walking.
trying to break the boy. It's just happening out of my control.
The guilt is real for that boy, because like now he feels bad that he didn't just go ahead and tell her, because trying to respect her father's wishes, man.
I mean, it was a fair situation considering he was very upset.
Yeah.
Considering the
say.
situation, yeah.
I will say.
He didn't mention that to her though. He didn't mention that it was by her father's request.
Mm-mm.
Also fair. So I will say as well, Nubby has taken notice to Kindling staring, so now Nubby is staring.
That'll be the scene they walk into.
You know,
It's like you walked into the room and shook the cat treat bag.
Yeah.
and we're back, and Ignis had quite a lot of fun.
Oh my.
You say fun, I say not so much.
Yeah, he's a good kid.
That in your definition of fun, I don't know if I could compare your definition of fun to Ignis.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, punching things is fun.
That's where we diverge.
And burning. But that's besides the point. Kindling.
Where?
Animals just staring at door.
Right. Well, I get the feeling it wasn't a good conversation.
Playing whimpers.
Where's Amos?
He looked
Animals.
at you and then looked at the door he was looking at. Or she was looking at. Like,
Nubby's eyes
I'm
have not left the
looking at it.
door. He's like, wait a minute. We're supposed to be staring at this, right?
Yeah. Your friend went to talk to him, and then he came out a bit upset. So, kind of just left him alone. I was a little afraid to go talk to him.
If you'll excuse me. She's just like, you all left him alone? No!
Okay, to be fair, Lucky has had to deal with that before. He wasn't a Ren pushy.
Yeah.
He usually let people process first.
And to be fair, nobody else really knew what. Nobody else knows what was actually said
No,
Yeah.
in there.
all he knows is that they went to talk.
Yeah, that's all.
and one came out a little not great.
And I'll be honest, I almost wasn't even looking.
There.
Yeah.
Getting the
He-
paying attention to everything.
Fair. I almost was looking over maps.
Lucky really only noticed because the door opened. So,
Mhm.
and all one notices everything. He's just quiet because the fucking
Broken
passive.
ass passive perception.
Passive actually only like a 20 something, I think. 22.
I still, for some reason, say that is broken. But it's fine.
Strikers is 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
For
a reason.
passives. It's
There's
broken.
a reason Rin couldn't get away with crap.
I mean, to be fair, that's without expertise.
That's also fair. See, I'm sitting here saying those two are broken, and then there's Sirius's.
If Owen had expertise, his passive would be a 28.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you combine, like, if you had advantage, you have a +5.
If I had given him some feats and stuff for that shit. Because I know there's
No.
feats to increase that.
Yeah, there
Observant.
is.
Yeah,
Observant
observant.
gives a +5.
Yeah.
That's,
Owen
3.
Owen could have been a really broken passive.
Oh yes.
And then if
he
you have
could have.
advantage constantly, that's a 38.
It's a bad time.
Yeah.
It's a good time if you don't want to be surprised.
Yes, it's good time as the character. It's bad time for everybody else.
Feeling shady. Yes.
Don't worry, Observant and Alert feed on the same character.
Oh, I thought about putting that on Terra. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Camp's just gonna knock on the door.
Okay. You knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing there's no response.
No.
No.
She'll use message and go, "It's me. Do you want me to leave you alone?"
I don't know why I'm laughing.
This once, can you leave me alone?
Alright. We're all here if you need us.
Didn't respond the second time.
Yeah. She'll just walk back and sit down. Hi, Kindling.
I just claimed your lap.
I just picture the cute little fireball walking crawling really fast across the table and up on cam.
Punch. And this is going to actually talk to Amos in private, if you can.
Oh dear.
Who?
Amos.
No, who?
Ignis's.
Okay. That's what I was asking.
E.
I heard the almost part. I was like, who? Sure. Why not?
By you.
Yes, I'm a name. It is I. The true villain. Wait,
Well, you know.
potato, potato.
That's my Do you still have that card?
Did you really need to ask that?
No, but I figured I would. So it was
That's fair. Why do you ask?
I had a question for him. If you don't mind me asking it.
Check something.
Stay.
I don't want to tell. I want to check something.
She's not gonna hide what she's asking. She just doesn't want to say it in front of
Also
strangers.
That is fair. As he pulls the card out, he's just going to think in his mind, so that he hears it or sees it or hears it. I'm assuming. Your old chatting partner wants to ask you something. Your hands are big.
Oh. Just curious.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well.
No different from before. What's up?
So, well, that's good. I was curious if that offer still stood and how much, what that would cost.
Yeah, it still stands. Ah. The cost? That's a good question, though. I'll tell you what. I'll eventually come to you with a favor. You don't ask questions, and you do it.
Kill Amos.
The only thing I had to say on that, Mark, as long as it does not indirectly or directly hurt my family. I'm not going to harm anyone that's close, though. And you know that.
Oh, it wouldn't be on purpose if that was the case.
Understood. Very well.
Alright. Got a deal.
Just know if it's not on. Just know if it's not on purpose, I still might have words for you.
That's fair.
More of an ad, but that's within friendly response. You know how I am.
Oh yeah.
Friends are not exactly exempt from my hands-on talks.
Kinky.
Each your own, I suppose.
Well, whenever you're done doing whatever you're doing, seek me out. Unless you want it done before.
She's like, wait. Oh fuck.
The possibilities are endless.
So that's the thing. And I don't know where you even are. I don't know what.
I'm closer than you think.
And how long does this take?
I'm trying to remember, how long did the actual thing take that we did, Fluffy? Do you remember?
If I remember correctly, it was actually not that long of a thing. It was only like an hour.
Okay.
It
If
just
I remember right.
felt maybe a little bit longer inside the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was an hour, but it felt longer than that.
Yeah, it felt a little longer just because time was different in there. But for everyone outside, it was only an hour.
He'll mention that.
It was just as long as it's not interrupted or interfered with, it goes out upon a hitch normally.
Yeah, he'll mention that. Because he would remember how it was all done.
Mm-hmm. She'll nod, and she'll just kind of like nod herself, and if you can do it before, I think that might be more interesting. I'll probably have to stay behind, at least recover or figure out how being a person works.
All you'll get
Sure, how am I gonna feel?
is... Yeah. Well, if you decide that you want to do it sooner rather than later. You see an address pop up. Somewhere in town.
You will make note of that.
And I will say, out of character, Amos is watching the card.
Oh yeah. She's not hiding what she's doing. If he asks, she'll be straight up.
Oh no. He figures it's not anything bad, but he takes note of the address and he's just sitting there like, huh.
Oh, he came to town.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Oh dear, this is not good. Out of character, I'm doing voice of Russian. Don't worry about it.
I mean, he has no problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has no problem if Amos wants to go. He's very aware Amos is at least present right now, so...
Mm-hmm.
Or anyone else that you want to take.
Agnes is technically willing to go alone, but she's well aware that's probably not the smartest idea.
Well, and he would have mentioned that there can't be any interruptions during the process. So it might not be a bad idea to have people watching over the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll bring up Amos and ask him if he wants to come with after handing the card back.
Oh, you aren't going alone. Anyways,
I'm never alone, technically.
you know what the fuck I meant.
You know,
That was more appropriate for him to say than, bitch, did I stutter?
that's the
like-
consistency.
It's like, nah, I ain't stutter. I'm going.
It's fine.
That's what you say.
So yeah, they'll after they're done with that conversation, they'll exit and probably exit with Amos.
Yes. Very much so.
That's the thing that's happening. I'll have to go find the picture real quick and get their token, just in case.
I was looking too, so
It's
I
in
can't-
the
I know it's in the
messages
debug,
somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll find it eventually.
Hello,
She
goodbye.
Haha, I
doesn't
found
see
it.
a favor from Ace that big of a deal because
Right.
she does trust him as a friend,
Yeah. Do you
but she also
was the third picture, right? That you
was
put?
the one with like the kind of like the with the weird skin.
There was 3 of them you sent me. 2 of them had like red, and the other one had black skin.
The darker skin. Yeah.
The darker one, okay. Just to double check, I'll copy it and paste it before I save it.
Mhm.
I can.
Fair.
This one? If it'll load, maybe? There it goes, it's loading slowly. Slowly but surely while I slowly lose my internet. There it goes. That one? That was the third one.
Yeah, third one. Yeah.
Okay.
With the like, it was also like the skin has kind of got embers in it.
Yeah.
I like that.
But yeah, I'm gonna just have that in the background for eventual
That's fine.
stuff.
Fun.
The bodies, man.
Continue.
Unless there's stop, she's just gonna keep going. She's not gonna really let us talk. We're going.
Wait. Hold on. The hell?
Okay, Aaron. You got nothing else to really do. Only if it doesn't want to rest, anyways.
Is the Spire muted? Because I don't.
No,
Oh.
no, I'm here. Cam's just not going to ask because she knows what Ignis was going to talk to Amos about. So, whatever's happening here now, she's like, okay.
It's like look confused because they're not sure.
Yeah.
So I need to take care of.
I mean, good luck. You don't know the town, so good luck trying to find out where this is.
That is also fair.
Yeah, that is very fair.
So you'll have to make an investigation, see if you can find where this address is.
Yeah,
Yes, investigation.
I will. Let's see.
although
what's
I
the higher
was
investigate?
thinking what time is it?
A lot of the stuff was happening in the morning. It's probably like early afternoon to
She has been cooped up in
mid-afternoon.
this house for a bit. If you guys want to stalk her, I'd be down to tag along.
To be fair, Alwyn hasn't spoken to her, just an FYI to Jay.
That is fair.
Not Alwyn. Amos does look at Alwyn.
He has no idea what you guys are doing. He looks just as confused as Lucky right now. Nothing has been mentioned to anyone that has known the situation.
Good luck!
This doesn't know that any of these people are safe to talk to about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if she-
I'll be completely honest. We're going to visit someone who I don't exactly want to pull into the middle of all this.
Someone just randomly roamed the town and said, "Got it."
Who is that?
An individual that I would rather not pull into the middle of it, therefore I'm not.
Thought you didn't know anybody in this town.
You're correct. What the other three do?
You're... He's gonna insight to see what you're up to.
Okay. Alright.
Because he was told things earlier, remember? Before? Gotta find his sheet real quick.
Yeah.
But didn't he also... Wasn't... His thing as far as also if he comes to town? Or something?
Hmm? Wait, what?
I didn't...
Matthew, as far as I'm aware, told him everything. If I remember right. At least what was
You're
mentioned.
right, but what was mentioned, yeah. But as far as Matthew's aware, the fisherman is not in town.
That's what's making him curious, to be fair. Because Amos seems very reluctant to say who. And Lucky knows a lot of people in this town.
I will say...
Huh?
He's not going to try and deceive... Because... He doesn't want to bring Ace into the middle of everything.
Okay, I don't know what to... He's trying to figure out... He's trying to put it together, if that makes sense, now. Because he...
Put the... Yeah, I get you.
The only thing... That's why the only thing I could think of is, like, an insight. I don't know what else to have make.
An insight would be more an insight on the situation than in that sense. Does that make sense?
Mm. I mean, either way, he got a 29.
There's no way I'm going to beat it anyway. That's why I was meaning I'm not going to try and deceive. I have a -1.
Hmm. I mean, there was a chance. He's got a +14 in it. Just depending on the roll.
Very slim chance.
Fair.
Right.
I guess you could say a friend that dealt with the same thing you dealt with. Because she's dealing with a similar thing.
That can mean so many different things. Wait, what?
He holds up 2 fingers. Together and then splits them apart.
As far as he's aware, no, he's never met anyone else that has had that. And Cinder would tell him if he was in town. So he just kind of goes quiet and stares at you.
I don't know what else to say, because he's trying to not say it because he doesn't know if I'll want to talk to Milv, and knows there are people in this room that want Ace dead. No questions asked.
Alwyn hasn't really been alone with Milv to talk to her yet.
Yeah, which is why he's being the way he is, because he doesn't know if he has or not. So he's... Yeah.
And if I remember right, he said that he would talk to her if they were recruiting her to go deal with it, because quite a few people in their group that are alive know about the situation. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Very easy to communicate via earring and relay information.
We don't have those, do we?
No. You guys never asked him for him.
No.
Cam was not into the idea of private communications.
Alwyn was the one who mentioned that they had these earrings to communicate with each other.
Yeah.
You know, realize the situation, like, with that in mind, Milf's like just like doing the think talked out one. Am I missing something here?
I get the feeling I know who he's gonna go see, but a little bit of tension. Because I think Lucky figured it out.
I am confused.
That's probably for the best.
To go on, I'll hold the fort here.
Because Cam is also picked up on. Oh no.
I will say, to make it a bit easier, after they leave, as they're walking, Amos is going to cast Sending back to Lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to tell you. I tried to say he wasn't a bad person anymore. He has grown. He has changed. He has a family. That all actually care. Sorry, not actually. Genuinely care. That's the word I was looking for. Genuinely care.
Hmm. I'm sorry to do this to you. You're gonna have to roll a persuasion, but with disadvantage,
Okay.
'cause he hates Ace so much.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
That's very fair.
To be fair, Ace has said that if he could kill Lucky, he would. They kind of have a mutual hate for each other.
Alright, now that I have this pulled up, dice, come here.
Wisdom save.
I'll be honest with you, it doesn't matter.
what'd you roll?
Oh, that was a 0 total. My lowest roll was a natural 1.
Oh, jeez.
So it really didn't matter.
Fair. If it's a consolation, you got an 18. I'm sure that helps.
It was a flat roll. My highest was a 19 on the die. Total 18.
Yeah, you don't get a response back.
And honestly, I don't think Amos cares if he gets an answer. Because he knows what he knows.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it got awkward in here.
After.
Lucky.
He's currently standing up.
I need to ask you a favor.
What?
Just this once, let him go.
You can try persuasion with disadvantage if you'd like.
She's going to tack on, if not for her, for Cinder. But I understand the disadvantage all the same.
Oh, your persuasion's not great, is it, sweetie? It's okay.
I feel like during this, as Cam is currently trying to convince him not to go, Owen's probably gonna go over the airing to Matthew. That's
Okay,
a problem.
It is
Yo,
not very
snowball.
high. It is only a 12.
Well, that's an 11 on the die, plus 5.
After he comes out. His face is covered in gunpowder. Yes? What's up?
Nothing. I'm just going for a walk.
You and I... Up. Yeah, that's not something you normally do. What's going on?
Hello, sorry, everything froze. What did I miss?
Look, he's trying to say he's just going for a walk.
He's like, you don't normally do it? What's wrong?
all you hear, Matthew, is, so Ace is in town.
Is that something he
It's
says
luck-
out loud?
Stay.
No, he's saying it over the earring. Lucky just kind of
Yeah.
shrugs at the same time.
Matthew just looks at you, looks at Lucky, goes, and just does the finger like, come here.
No.
And this
I
is
can
what
make you.
I'm going to just. She backs up.
I can make you drink it.
Oh crap!
The defiant stare he is getting right now.
Oh, we want to play that game. He goes invisible.
Oh. Question: is it ever a good thing when they fight like this?
Define good. Sugar looks up at you.
Should I remain in this corner or should I leave the premises for 5 minutes?
Going to attempt to strike at Lucky
Oh,
and
okay.
stun him.
Oh, jeez. Is he like goes to take a step? Good.
It's tough love.
Very tough love, apparently.
He essentially just wants to stun him so that it's easier to push him to the ground. Well, not push him to the ground. More drag him in the room.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh dear.
What is that? A con?
Yeah, con save. What is your DC?
It's an
Because it is
18.
different than normal. His DC is a 19.
Oh, yeah, then he fails.
Based on his charisma.
Yeah, he is stunned at the moment.
Actually, well, this is assuming he actually hits with a 23. Or sorry, 24.
Yeah, that AC is only a 22.
Yep, and he will drag. Like you see, Lucky getting dragged into the room. And into a special room.
There is a very defiant glare inside.
I again ask the question, should I remain on the premises or should I leave?
I think the room is soundproof.
Well, we're about to find out, I'm sure.
Here. I gave my word, dear. I know you don't like him. I understand that 100%.
Well, he did kind of murder me.
Yes. And I hate him too. But he is indirectly, I suppose, also the reason why you're standing here. Am I not mistaken? The reason why I can, and he'll take his hand if he lets him, hold this, and not have Cinder in the way. I shouldn't be allowed to do this. I, in all fairness, should be running in the cell. I took away what Xander cared about. Even if it was for a brief moment. I almost almost took those kids away at the same time.
I just want to figure out where he's hiding.
Then let me do that. I'm invisible. I can go invisible at least.
I don't know, once he leaves town, we're kind of fucked if we don't figure that out.
Understandable. I also just personally would rather keep him away from you just for not necessarily his safety, but yours. I'm not saying anything you can't handle it yourself. I just you know how I feel. If he's a threat, he smiles, then he won't be anymore.
I just don't trust him.
I don't either. But I get the feeling something's different. From what you told me, he wouldn't step in front of a disintegration ray for anybody else.
I might if there was a motive behind it.
That'd be a pretty big motive. If there is, I'll figure it out. Oh, you don't trust me?
Just be careful.
Oh, I'm always careful. Besides, if I'm not, then I can't come back and give you a lesson for that defiant look. He'll even give him a kiss.
He's gonna get punished later. I feel like while that was happening, he's kind of Alwyn's way of explaining to MILF, basically. Of the, this is what's going on, this is the issue.
Wait,
And-
what?
And Alwyn would probably say he's opted to stay out of it, and he'll tell her why later.
Okay.
At best, you
I'm
would get
assuming the way
the.
you described that, he didn't actually say that Ace was alive.
He did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're telling me what I assume to be my favorite Spartan partner has been alive for a long time.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's in town somewhere.
Ah, neat. It is now clear enough for Milvin. She seems okay.
Fair.
Like,
One of those things going, oh, she never had a problem with Ace. It was the psycho girlfriend that was going after her boy toy.
That is fair. That is very
That is
fair.
very fair. Yeah, I feel like Matthew would try to shadow these two more so.
Yeah.
He's not necessarily going to tell Lucky where he is, but he will. Now he know to just keep an eye.
Yeah. That's right, this is the first time Matthew will see Ace.
That's fine.
Mhm.
Then he'll see something else happen
Hmm.
as
I'm
they're
debating
walking.
whether
Go ahead.
would Matthew reveal himself or not.
Fair.
This would be a good way to test to see if Ace will keep to his word, and Matthew has a way out.
Fair.
Yeah, you know, he would sneak up behind them. He would do, because that's Matthew. I have rolled 3 11s for this man in a row.
You
on the
know,
die.
well, as they were walking, before he would have snuck up, possibly, Amos would have pulled out the card and just thought, you realize after helping Ignis, you're going to have to leave town.
Yeah. I was
Because
worried
Lucky
I
wasn't here.
overstayed my welcome. Eh.
I will say, and he's not hiding the fact he pulled out the card, so Matthew would have seen him pull out the card and put it back.
The rest of that deck.
Hmm?
Where's the rest of that deck? Just fucking 24 goddamn stealth.
You know, I'd like to say I was surprised, but at this point, nothing you really do surprises me anymore.
I feel like Lucky's currently locked in the special room and isn't allowed out right now.
Okay. Probably. He's in the special room.
Pouting.
Well, with the way your other half there didn't respond to me, I felt a warning was in order, and he'll be leaving town after he helps Ignis.
To be fair, he didn't actually say if he was
Figured.
going to leave or not.
Yeah.
Amos doesn't know that.
I know.
Plausible deniability.
Figured I would wonder if I haven't seen him myself. I actually have never seen Ace.
Does
I
not
can
look
do
much.
that. He would actually say the showman.
Mm.
That's the name that he's been given.
Does not look as different from Lucky as you'd think. Just different hair, paler complexion,
Oh, I could tell the
vampire.
difference between- I could instantly tell the difference between Cinder and Lucky.
I've never met Xander, so
Yeah,
I'm
look,
not
it's the
so
same,
good.
but it's the it's you're hitting it there. I figured I would go that way. Lucky would stay. Don't worry, he can't currently follow or move for that very much.
I feel like Matthew walked out,
concerned.
Lucky didn't walk out, and just Striker and Allen and Mill just watch him leave slowly. Right.
You are aware, though,
Mm.
should Lucky attempt anything, he does have to defend himself.
That is
He's-
why I convinced Lucky to stay. One of the reasons.
Where I was more going with that, if he is forced to defend himself from Lucky, that does not necessarily breach what you made him agree to, as far as to stay away from him.
My deal was simple. As long as he doesn't come after him, I won't go after him. But I will not stand idly by
Nice.
on either front, honestly.
Fair.
If I have to subdue Trinket, Lucky Trinket, it wouldn't be the first time.
As Ignis and Amos hear the nickname, and will remember the nickname. Because Keen Mind is a son of a bitch.
That's a name that you want to remember.
Essentially,
Yeah.
Right.
what Matthew's saying is, if they end up fighting because Lucky's starting it, he would fight them both.
He would fight them both, knock them both out, and then just drag Lucky back and leave Ace. It's like, you didn't start this, I'm not killing you. Separate corners, now. Two children fighting. And the
Actually.
parent has to stop it by knocking them both out.
He is a very assertive personality.
That's a word.
Yeah.
How are you going?
Ah. Insert address here.
Fair.
Matthew know the address.
I feel like he'd know the town
Legit-
well enough to know that you knew somebody owned this place. You just have never seen who.
He makes note of this.
I will
He
say.
does not mention it.
Also fair. He's also going to pull the card back out. We do have someone tagging along. Just a fair warning.
Oh, goody, friends.
You spoke
that's
to this one
interesting.
already.
Hello.
Ah, I know many stories about that one.
Oh, I feel like this is a one-sided thing. Interesting.
I know.
Memories, they're
It's
great.
fine. You'll hear sooner. You'll see when we get there.
I'm just gonna temporarily
I don't like that.
use. Well, I'm just
I
gonna
don't like-
temporarily use this building.
Okay. Okay. I saw you move them out. I was like, I don't like that. Especially the positioning. I don't like.
Oh, that's always possible. There's always possibility that they've arrested people before.
That's just fair.
I feel like Matthew's still one of the ones, even though he's walking toward Ace's hideout, he would still walk with confidence, even at the door. Like, sup?
Sad dude.
He's a confident motherfucker.
That is
That
fair.
gives no fucks.
That is
And
very
only
fair.
used 4 key points.
Oh dear.
Again, he gives no fucks. I'm just gonna grab.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd be the one to answer the door. And just kind of motion for you guys to come in.
Nods his head towards Otis. Alright, come now. Let's not keep the host waiting.
Ah! We're at the party, bruh.
What else
Well-
does he want?
Yes.
Also, nice to meet you. Kind of looks at Matthew. So really all I know about you is you kidnapped Ted. Kidnapping.
There's the traps. Don't forget the traps.
The traps, yeah. The wonderful manipulation that enhanced the Stockholm Syndrome. It's just kind of listing things off.
Let's see. And this is why I was okay with you tagging along, Matthew. I just two seem to have a lot in common.
Hey! Mine like
You know
me
I'm right.
because they like me.
You know what I meant, and you know I'm right.
Okay, the one crazy girl that was obsessed with me were for very different reasons.
And strangely enough, I don't count that one.
Good, I might have went on a murder spree with that one, and she, for some reason, found that fascinating.
Have their own interests. He's kind of like, you see him gauging everyone in a room. Huh. I thought there'd be more.
Eh.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could start a fight in here. But I've already given my word, and that's, you know. Besides, even if I didn't give my word, he looks back at this one, Otis.
Mm-hmm.
He did help when I cared about, so I would at least owe that much.
Aww.
Only not Dick guard whole fucking town. Actually, for douchebags, or they die too quick.
Yeah, no one ever seems to have good guards anymore, do they?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, points at Matthew. Meet the bane of the guards of this city's existence.
Well, I mean, it depends which mask you're going for. You both have like 4 masks.
I've been wondering where those posters have come from. Usually I hear about the criminals.
Yeah. Less criminals, more I just need some wires here and there, and then guards get grabby. So I get ungrabby.
That's a
I
phrase.
usually don't. Oh. I've only killed 1 guard, and that was because they were helping that asshole. And it angered me.
Fair. Yeah, if it wasn't for the issues, I might recruit you someday. But there was a slight in-between problem on that one.
Yeah, like I said, I'm assuming the note got transferred through.
Oh yeah.
I'm working on calming that part, but that might take a bit.
I mean, to be
Hello.
fair, I think we have a mutual want of death for each other, so there's probably better he didn't come.
Yes, you both want each other dead. But I'm just going to say, both y'all need to quit this shit. It's been how many years?
Only just over 200. It's not, haven't been that long.
I'd be upset with you for killing him.
Technically, I wasn't the one who did the final blow. I just told the thing to do it.
Exactly. And you'd think,
And
with this pistol in my pocket, I would take that out.
If it
But-
makes you feel better, Xander was the one who killed me. Right after.
That's fair. To be fair, I want to say thank you.
Hmm.
Because if he didn't, he wouldn't be physical.
Fair.
Technically, even though whatever you were doing was apparently interrupted from what I've been gathering.
They didn't like the idea of me leaving.
You still technically got what you wanted, I guess.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. It was kind of like against the wall. I'm gonna stop what was happening. Not my business. Let's see and make sure these two stay safe.
Oh. Just in case those three are going to be watching you pretty closely.
Well, I'm not afraid of them. If these two do get in danger, I'll take them all before they have a chance.
Oh, the confidence.
I'll be completely honest with you, Matthew. I feel no sense of danger here.
No, neither.
From you nor them.
You're unprepared. No, what? I would never hurt you. You have my word, I protect you. And Ace has my word. Again, Showman has my word. As long as he doesn't hurt you now, or the one I give out, I won't interfere.
Eh. No promises in the future, but, you know, I'm not dumb enough to try to attack Lucky with people around. And he's never alone. That is something I've noticed.
No, I'm always around.
Don't mention he has a whole bunch of those fucking robot things. Anyways, are we doing the thing?
Yep.
He's just like, fuck those hodgepodges, like,
He looks back at this guy and goes, "What's up?"
just kind of looks at you and nods.
Maybe he has no fucking fear, man.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to remember exactly how it went, what for the sake of it, that's what they're gonna do, basically, because I don't remember exactly. It's been so long since we did that episode.
Essentially, it requires some component. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't anything like major.
Mm-hmm.
It was more
If
like
I
a
remember right, it
catalyst.
was a wooden key.
Well, the actual
Essentially,
ritual, too.
Yeah, the ritual essentially creates a bubble around the person doing the ritual and the person in the ritual. And the idea is the key is to like essentially undo the locks that would attach them, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So that never became a thing because it went quickly to a fight.
Yeah, well, it did, but they killed him, and his physical body was there, but he immediately died because vampire.
Yeah.
Nobody saved him.
But essentially, once the bubble pops up, no one can technically enter from the outside. The only way they were able to get in was because of that contraption, essentially.
Yeah, if I remember right, they couldn't see in there either.
Nope. It is just like a white wall.
Fair. Yeah. So you know that process goes on. For a bit.
Visual effects are nice.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
What'd you do with that guard? The blue-haired one.
Put him in that room he had her locked in. Tied him up. Closed the door, locked it.
Oh, I like that.
Might be a while before they figure out where he is.
My only regret is I couldn't trap the door.
He kind of like looks over to Jack. I think that's already taken care of.
Oh, good.
To be fair, more would have been done if I had been there. You don't hurt people I view myself close to.
That meant for me. I would actually level a whole city. If that was the need be.
Did she tell you what happened? Because she might have told him. This is kind of looking up at Amos.
Out of character, other than she didn't really say
Much. No, she just said, "Oh,
No.
my
She didn't
face."
say anything.
no.
She did not. We asked if she was okay. She
She-
said physically.
Yeah.
That's also
She
debatable.
really- yeah, right. She really didn't say anything.
She said she didn't want me to hurt him. Because she wanted to do it herself. He threatened her child. And then... Does he mention the second part? Yeah. And then he kind of forced himself on her too. Hence the physical questionable.
Matthew stopped laughing.
I almost looks to Matthew.
There might be a reason Jack threatened to go after him.
Yeah, almost looks to Matthew.
I offered for Otis to take care of him, but she insisted that she wanted to do it herself.
Yeah, almost looks to Matthew.
Ah!
If I don't hear about him disappearing within the month after this is all said and done, I will come back and beat the shit out of you.
You'll be perfectly unharmed.
That's sarcasm.
No, it's not sarcasm.
Oh.
He will be perfectly unharmed because Kreh wanted to do it herself.
That's fair.
Won't necessarily be around, wandering the
Oh.
city.
Well, here's the thing. He leans closer. I said disappeared. I didn't say you taking care of him.
Well, let's just say people that. Only reason why I hate certain people. we're done with this. Take your time. Do what you need. It'll take me time to figure out how to acquire something. He's got this look of just like, you know that the eye is like just narrowed.
Yeah.
He was already pissed when at the first part.
Yeah, okay. So when Kreh told Jack this, he like started to leave the room as he drew a dagger. So and she told him no.
No.
Because that
I have
was
to look
why
up the specifications of a spell.
that was why he said that he didn't want Amos to be sad because she was so upset.
So, as a fun piece of knowledge, real quick, because I had to go look up a spell. I'm not saying why. Enlarge can be used on an object.
Mm-hmm.
We can get back to
Mhm.
That's just a fun piece of knowledge I had to go look up.
Yeah, it's easy enough to take down.
Taking it down's not the hard part. It's the getting into a location without guards questioning you. Then again, you just take care of the guards, but then it gets messy.
And sometimes leaving a nice little trail as a warning is always fun.
May or may not be why I shot the one in the middle of the street.
Jesus. Morbid.
Well, that. And if I had left him alone, then he would have just contacted the guards to either chase me or alert the other guards ahead of me. And if you want to sneak up to a place, that's not a good way to do it. So you just remove the one thread and then you're done. Turn back to Amos.
That's typically Jack's method there.
I can't tell you where he'll end up, but he'll end up somewhere.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I expect the
no,
location.
you get the location via some method that cannot be tied to me.
I'm okay with this.
Matthew may be a bad guy, but he has got a fucking standard.
Yeah, fair. He's gonna kind of come and hang off of you, Amos. He's not
fair.
He's not that heavy, surprisingly. Fair. He's not exactly what he was before. He's a bit of an experiment now. He's probably more creature than person at this point. Careful, Jay, this is all being recorded.
I am aware. But the good news is, magic does not exist in real life to that extent.
Yeah.
Magically delicious. I don't know why that immediately went to my thought. When I heard magic.
Well, because I was like, okay, well, one person does know what happened, so he was gonna ask if she said anything, because the last time he checked, you know, she had just gotten out, so he was giving her some time.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he doesn't want to keep this from Amos because he's wanted to protect her by sending him there.
Yeah.
I'm scared of the thoughts in my head at the moment.
A little bit.
Fine. Matthew is. You know, he's normally jovial, no matter what the situation. He is not that at the moment. He is just silent.
Oh.
Amos has also fallen silent.
Yeah, fair.
Matthew hearing this was probably bad for that guy.
Yeah? Originally, Lucky was just gonna follow him and try to figure out where they were going.
Yeah. I'm sure Lucky will love hearing what Matthew has to say about what that guy did.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, honey, I need to do this because of this.
I'll
You can do
cover.
this. I'll cover for you.
I feel like that's usually his line. I'll cover for you.
But just this once.
No, I feel like he's had to constantly do this.
Like that, he's more of an anti-hero. He doesn't. He's not just doing random crime for random crime's sake. It's if a person is that big of a dick,
Yeah.
he does something.
Yeah, no. There was a lot of the issues that happened that night. Including Kreh watching what he did to Aaron. And then she pushed buttons.
Yeah. What, she had to lay some blood somewhere.
Yeah.
She just didn't expect him to stoop that low.
He has no morals.
Yeah, I've that. He will pay for that lack.
Most of that family doesn't have morals.
Sweet, all the better to burn.
With the exception
There
of
are
a couple
three
of them.
Yeah, there are 3 individuals of that family that are like safe and we protect.
I have
Yeah.
an idea.
You do have to consider there's also a young one still living with him and mom.
I have an idea. We get all of the
I need to touch.
2 good ones out of the house. Get a couple mages, arcane lock every exit to the house. Burn them. I was
One
scared.
more
Now I am
question to
terrified.
ask.
It's fine.
Is it not?
Everything is awesome.
Fuck. 1 second, digging.
Oh,
Trust me on this, is fine.
I'm a dick in that hole.
I'm just curious if she would have mentioned that in general.
Oh, if she would have?
Yeah.
How much worse is this going to
I
get for this guy?
see that as a conversational topic, yes.
Okay.
what?
Like, basically, her talking about justifying why she wanted him out of there.
Yeah. So Jack would probably also mention this then. They're gonna go looking for the other one.
You're talking about the fox-eared one.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Besides, it's their guard.
Is that what they tell you?
Oh, good.
As arrogant as they seem. Don't think that's it.
Mm. It's She said that they bought him a long time ago. But he's more their pet.
No, that don't sit right with me. I accidentally made a pun earlier then. Wait, so he has no. Remember, he said he had no problem stealing from them.
Yeah.
He didn't. We didn't realize that that's what that was actually what he was doing.
He's essentially saying, yeah, he is their property.
Oh. So what they have is not technically legal either. Good.
Rin and Striker are familiar with this scenario. Why? Because that's how Striker lost his sister, remember? Yeah. Was that what they were trying to take him for the slave thing? Because he was a shifter.
Right side, I remember the one thing she probably would not have. Like, fuck, actually, would she have?
Would she have told? Yeah. Would that have been a thing?
How
that
much
she
worse is
mentioned?
this going to get for this family?
This is a terrible family, and I.
Oh yeah, they are horrible people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Top 10 list of reasons
See-
we would come back from the dead.
That's the
Like in that list.
That's the problem,
Okay,
though.
She probably
Is that
wouldn't have talked about the thing that just came to my mind, though. So
okay? So not that part. Okay.
not yet.
Yeah.
I just say one
It's a
thing
matter
I
of would Rin. What is Rin watching? Is she watching her husband, or is she just generally watching people right now? Because she technically does have that power. I said that she
Yeah.
did. That was something the Raven Queen gave her access to.
Yeah, because she probably was poking into the room when all of that stuff was going down, she'd follow Matthew? No. I don't trust you.
At the very least, I would say she would have at least given you access to follow the people that she knew.
Yeah. Like,
Minus Ace, because that was not part of the deal in the original thing.
yeah, no, and originally she
Yeah.
thought he was dead, so everything that's been coming up recently, she's just pissed off
Yes.
beyond belief. But not pissed enough, like, Ace wasn't in the top 10, like, I gotta go back and deal with things. Like, that was one of those, like, I'll let anybody else deal with that, that's not my problem anymore. Like,
Yeah. He does know that Striker was a shifter.
yeah, so, like,
That's the situation.
Mm. Yeah, Aaron may have gotten Aaron to open up quite a bit.
yeah.
Kreh has a weird charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, if Rin doesn't already know about the whole thing, because she probably saw Aaron and was like, oh cool, another shifter, that's interesting, that's weird, why is he here? Like, that whole nonsense went through her head.
Yeah. Fine. He was only 6 when his parents were killed.
She finds all of this out, when she goes digging to find all of this out, if that doesn't cause her to go to the Raven Queen and demand to go back to deal with that idiot.
Oh no! Oh, oh.
She's
You know,
like,
it'd be even
I
worse.
mean, 5 minutes. Just 5.
You know what would be even worse?
Hmm.
She goes to Raven Queen, demands her and Striker back with his body.
Technically, she could allow that.
Yeah.
It's not
For
like
one
they
last job.
couldn't.
last job.
It's not like they couldn't come back. I mean, technically, they
Yeah.
both worked
Yeah.
for her. It's the same premise of why Grail came back.
Yeah, it's essentially she'd be sending them back more, not necessarily alive,
Yeah.
more as the
Avatar
Striker, as
Force.
the Reaper, more so, and just
Hmm.
kind of like
Yeah.
Rin as a Not necessarily. I don't think she's necessarily a reaper, but she's probably more of a assistant,
Yeah.
more to striker, and then whatever he needs.
Yeah. Power of the
She
fate
realizes those two are a pair and not going to split that up.
Which is kind of her, and actually probably better for her in the end.
I feel like she'd be one to split up any pairs, to be fair.
Yeah.
In afterlife.
But yeah,
Not
no,
unless it was like.
there's a top 10
needed.
list. This is one of them.
Yeah.
Well, on her good note, she sees Matthew is pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. If she doesn't.
I
already
feel like
know-
she had gotten to know Matthew enough, though, to know that this would piss him off.
Oh yeah. Because here's the other thing. Because technically, in the long run, her kids are still on this plane of existence. They still exist and they're alive. And they
Yeah, because
either got-
Striker had like a little over 200-year lifespan, and the kids were given their lifespan plus that.
Yeah. So they still exist. So number one, she entrusted them to her friends, like, when I am gone, I expect you to make sure my kids are okay. Unfortunately, it was one of
Yeah.
those, like, I entrust them to Lucky, but you're part of this now, so, like, just make sure, like, if anybody gives them a hard time, you go give them a harder time, kind of deal with Matthew.
Yeah. So I imagine it's pretty silent by this point while you guys are waiting for this ritual to end.
Oh yeah.
So eventually the light goes away and you see two people now. You see Cinder and what you can assume to be Ignis. And Ace is gonna kind of look around the room. Wow, it got tense in here. What the fuck?
Don't worry about that. We learned some information. And I realize after things are said and done with our current party, I need to arrange for a house guest.
Ooh. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna be having one after this war's over.
Oh, right. Points to Ace. Matthew, meet the future caretaker for the Kinku.
Tips his hat.
Hope you hurt him a lot, because he's preventing me from going on vacations.
Oh, that's the
I don't
intention.
like it.
That was the whole request, was that they just let me have him alive, and then I can barely keep him alive.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take him down to an inch of his life, and then off to him he goes.
Well, you see, did I ever tell you why I had an issue with him?
No.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. He
Jay is
made...
thinking back now because
He did not actually give you the full reason. He said that
fair.
he caused an issue with somebody he cared about, I think, was that. Yeah, he may have threatened the wrong person. And he looks over at Toby. I didn't like that. So now he has to pay for it.
No response.
And to be fair, he's lucky we have to keep him alive now. Amos has this, I don't want to say sadistic, but almost sadistic grin.
I just want to make him a plaything. You're welcome to come and play with him anytime you want. Otis can make sure he stays alive.
He'll be used for testing things as I work things out.
Fun.
Yeah. I feel like you or I are rubbing off on him.
You don't fuck with my friends or family.
No, that's a fair response. That's a fair thing, in my opinion. A lot of people don't think that way. But, like I said before, anyone hurt someone I care about? Well, I hurt him. A lot worse.
Oh yeah, I expect that if anything ever does happen. Though don't hold any punches. I like it rough.
Believe me. If that ever came to be. It'll depend on what you do. Either you'll know what's coming or you won't.
Ooh, a surprise. I feel like Ace is like the side
with Matthew.
Well, yes, the side of Lucky that he never could get out of.
You know.
Because Lucky, while a troublemaker, was not quite this intense.
No.
It was the exact opposite of both Xander and Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as flashy as Lucky, though.
I'll make you a deal, though.
Hmm.
If things ever do come to that. I'll do my best not to involve them. Me looks at the three.
No, they know very much that that's my fight.
Alrighty. We left with 3, come back with 4. That's not gonna leave any questions.
I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it.
When 2 of them were in a room and did not realize we were doing this.
I mean,
I like surprise.
I've seen weirder. I've done weirder.
Given what Lucky's been through, and the others, don't doubt that. I mean, I was technically possessed at one point. Well, I think that was after you split.
I mean, I was controlled by a murder goddess, and so was he, but that's not the point here.
Oh, I was sent to a fucking prison plane where you couldn't sleep, eat, and you could feel the effects of both of that. All that. It's fun!
I've seen a Goliath with long blonde hair.
That's weird. Still weird. I don't care how you put it. Years later, still weird. Still fucked up.
Oh, come on. It was the best Goldilocks in the party.
No joke. Okay, not gonna lie. Had it been under different circumstances, Garthog meeting Ace, Garthog would have loved Ace.
I know he would have. No. Garthog had the ASMR beat on the Goldilocks thing.
Garthog had
was
that
either
Fabio, like, chest and build with the hair.
Yeah, he was either
Come on.
Fabio to someone or he was Goldilocks to the people like Ace. Like, it was no... Yeah, you know, oddly enough, I'm more worried about Xander than I am Lucky. He has those radiant fucking swords. Those things can go fuck themselves. Those hurt.
Alright, those. Right. I forgot. You're one of those.
Yeah. Kind of was never anything different because when I came to be, they were already that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Eh. I can at least
wonder if I can-
reduce the damage a little bit.
I wonder if I can make a radiant bomb.
You know, if that wouldn't blind the shit out of me, I'd love to see it.
Line the shit out of me. I love that.
Because he's sunlight sensitivity.
Oh yeah, that's a fun time.
This drag laughs and Kreh.
So I'm just kind of like supporting this because imagine Ignis is used to Cinder's body, but not her own body. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Motor control weird.
Yeah. And she hasn't been around really long. She wasn't around as long as like Ace and Lucky were to get used to things. Though Lucky trying to drink for the first time. Oh, he'll mention that. So you want to know something funny?
Mm.
Try doing something like drinking or something, because it's hilarious.
He just raises an eyebrow, like, yeah, that went well for Cinder.
Because I imagine Ace tried a lot of different things when he finally had his own body.
That is fair.
And then realized that was probably a mistake until he got used to it.
Cinder will kind of give him a nod, and Ignis will give him a nod. Thank you.
No problem.
Stay safe.
Psh, I'm always safe.
You're far from it.
Hmm.
You're a danger, and you know it.
I mean...
You're a danger.
You ever want to come back and visit and test that theory, then sure.
Right.
You know.
This one in the background, by the way, is just face palming.
You mean Otis or
Yeah, Otis. He's
yeah?
just face palming.
Yeah, I'm feeling the same way at the moment, Otis.
You'd think I'd be used to it by now.
Because
This is
you never get
fair.
used to it. Make their way back.
Yeah,
And this is how
Eventually.
cloning works.
I think
That's
that's
not
a, I think that's a good spot to end it.
Yeah, you
Fair.
know?
Yeah. No, Ace was hardcore flirting with Matthew, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
But Ace
Yeah,
flirts
you
with-
know.
A lot of people. So,
Mm,
Yeah.
Yes.
you know the sad thing is if he could get Lucky and Ace to get along, Matthew could technically have two guys.
oh no.
Take a little training.
Oh yeah,
Training.
good luck training Ace. That's all. I will give you that challenge.
Matthew. It will take time.
It would take a lot of time with him. He'd be probably the most resilient of the other two.
It's just you just gotta equate pleasure with certain things. It's fine.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Kinky.
This is Ace. Basically everything is that for him.
I know.
Oh no.
It's easier. Fucking Matthew.
Oh.
He definitely at least wants to try to avoid a conflict. Because
I mean, Amos knows things about Ace. I think really the only conflict is still with Lucky and Xander as a personal thing. But if I remember right, I think Amos gets a hint that he does, in a weird way, still care about those two.
Mm. Yeah.
With how he talked about him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just doesn't accept
Which is
that
why
he cares.
told Lucky. Yeah, which is he doesn't accept it, and at least Lucky though doesn't give a shit.
Well, they didn't exactly leave on a good note.
Well, no,
fair.
that is fair, and almost understands that, which is why he didn't care that Lucky didn't respond.
Yeah.
So he understands that, but he's trying to get him to he's trying to get Lucky to understand
That there might be a reason he's been watching over him.
Years. Yeah. Like trying to get him to understand, yeah, it's been 200 years. Has he made an attempt on you? He has changed, whether he wants to admit it or not.
Oh yeah, Ace will never
know,
admit that he's changed.
No. He's never going to admit it. But Amos knows that he has changed from what he's been told. He does care about people, whether he wants to admit it or not.
Hmm?
He, cares about people more than himself, whether he wants to admit it or not.
Yeah, there's a lot of things Ace won't admit to. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
With that, I think I'm gonna say bye-bye, stream, because I'm really gonna go to the bathroom.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
See you guys tomorrow night.
Yeah.